We're live on CannaCrack40tv. We are back at it one time. We got Merlin Goldsberry, not Merlin Monroe. I don't know why people.
Yeah, it is Merlin Monroe too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
I didn't know. Merlin Monroe Goldsberry, by God. She's in the house, and shout out Amber. She said she'd bring you some cigarettes right now.
She coming right now?
I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
My back keeps going out on me. I'm a whole brand new person. My back would quit.
I feel you. I went to the store earlier, and you was asleep. You want to smoke this joint?
No, buddy, that thing not to give me a heart attack and everything. I took all kinds of hits over there. I smoked that Owen.
Oh, did you?
I took all kinds of hits over there. I broke out in a sweat.
Shit.
Breathing real heavy. And my heart started hurting. Thought I was going to die over there.
Damn.
Like, damn, what the hell did he give me? I should just smoke that up and put it down.
Well, we got shit. There's a guy down there in Pathfork fucked a bunch of kids. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yes. Rusty Murphy. He was playing. I'll go get the kids from church. I'll drive the church van around. And
That's listening kids.
There's your ashtray.
I've done them ones and four.
That's all right. I got to sleep again anyway. You can't keep this floor clean. I've swept 5 times today. If we're back, somebody drop a comment one time. We're live. Merlin's wanting some cigarettes, and Amber said she'll bring her some. You can't beat that. Yeah, I thought about coming over and asking you before I went to the store this morning if you needed anything.
I ain't got no money.
God damn, it's like 7 o'clock. I went over. Some bitch didn't open till 8. I had to stand over there and waiting, and that fucking full-blown cunt told me not to be filming her. She didn't want her privacy invaded.
Bullshit.
So the guy was fucking these little girls, and he took pictures of it, and his bond got raised to $1 million.
Yeah, I saw over in kids pornography.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look here. What's up, Tashi? Yeah, that's my neighbor. What's up, Donna? Oh Lord. I done cooked my weed. I'm ready to make canna butter. And I thought Shock Factor was gonna DoorDash it. And now I don't got the right kind of butter. But as soon as I get it, I'll make canna butter for y'all today.
What kind's that?
Wheat butter.
Wheat and butter.
Yeah. I can turn wheat into butter and use it for anything and eat it.
Wow.
Yeah, you ain't never tried edible wheat? Yeah, I got some right here. I cooked.
I heard about them putting wheat in ice cream.
Yeah, I've eaten an ice cream a time or two. So I cook that. Just put wheat in the jar, cook it on the stove in a pot of water, and then you can eat it. You want to try it?
No.
Usually, if you couldn't handle that joint, you might not want to try that. You might flip.
Not right now. My breathing's trying to get on track.
You need to get you a fucking Xanax from Dr. Oz, by God.
Dr. Oz won't ride him. I gotta get Dr. DeHaan to ride him.
Dr. DeHaan, by God. He likes to see women to shit on tables, don't he?
Yeah.
You ever been out there?
No. I heard he's into them, though.
My God, he's into them big time. me and Merlin Monroe's having a cough off, by God. You ain't got nothing to drink?
No.
Well, you're lucky. I guess it's your lucky day, Merlin Monroe. Because I bought 2 pots. I'll get something else to drink like Rosie and Cherry Coke, by God.
Bless your loving heart. I'll get you back when I get my check.
You all right?
I just out of everything.
Yeah.
I got canned food over there, but it ain't nothing you want to eat. Some vegetables and beets and stuff like that.
What's up, gossip? lung butter. Yeah. You hungry now? I left this sandwich and made bread out. I forgot about it. You want a sandwich?
What kind of sandwich you?
Like whatever you want.
No,
Huh?
no, I'm good.
You want I'm gonna cook something bigger in a minute. Anything you want, I'll make it for you. Oh, you want some sausage?
Yeah, I'll take a piece of
I got some already made actually. I made it earlier and forgot all about it. It's black. It's black as my buddy.
Is that good sausage?
Oh yeah. I made 7, 8 pieces.
Yeah, buddy.
Eat that shit. Mm. She said, I'm stopping by a storage unit to get a patient's clothes for treatment center, and then I will stop and get her cigarettes and be there. I can't ask Amber to go get me no butter because she's a recovery coach. And shout out Crystal Ward, got 2 years straight sobriety. Shout out. How long's Amber been clean? About 7 years now?
She's been clean for quite some time.
Eating sausage and smoking a cigarette. What's this? What I do with the weight, Miss Marilyn Monroe? I ain't got much left. I have to cook some more. While I'm making butter, I just ate it with this sausage. Put it on that sausage and spread it out. Just put it on there like salt and pepper. It's Canna sausage, by God.
Works, doesn't it?
Gives you higher in fucking Georgia. Yeah, I made that sausage this morning. I ain't ate that. Hell, I slept 3 goddamn days.
I know. I come over here trying to get you up and couldn't get you up.
You come over and break. I thought I heard somebody.
I couldn't get you up.
I heard Margaret and them yesterday.
Yeah, she hollered, up all these. Boy, you come out that door.
I ate some of this sausage. Went to bed, woke up sick, by God. Thank you for getting a membership, gossip. I gotta get canna butter.
Is that you guys on TV, guy?
Oh, that's just rappers. I'm on live stream right here. I was watching them black folks dance. Hey, what's that right there? Something bad going on, I believe. Massive police presence near CIA headquarters, by God. Gypsy Soul's live. Let's see what this crazy bitch is doing. Check this old crazy woman out. Look at her. She's mad at me. I might get you to whoop her, Merlin. Look at her. Settings, camera. This used to be my friend, Merlin.
Was it?
Yes, she lost her goddamn mind or something. I can't tell what she's doing. Word is she got 3 titties. What the fuck is she doing? Her old man's name's allegedly Magnum, but he won't fuck her.
Man, something wrong with her then.
Something's very bad wrong with
Are we
her.
ready?
How much are cigarettes? Them cigarettes, how much are LDs? About $4.75 a pack. You can get a pack for under $5. Gypsy looks intoxicated to me. She looks like she's bit down on something hardcore today.
You didn't want me to go blind, did you?
That's the prettiest I've seen Gypsy look in ever in my life, though. I believe she's got to go shit. Wonder what the fuck's going on right there. I went to Washington. I was up there for the inauguration. Yeah. We went up there and made all kinds of videos. Looky there. That's at the CIA headquarters. We got all kinds of breaking news, Merlin Monroe. We got Rusty Murphy in jail in Harlan for doing things with kids. Now we got to see it. Or Ernie Shell, where are you at? We need Ernie Shell to figure this shit out for us. Yeah, I went to the store this morning. I sick. I thought I got 2 Gatorades and 2 Pops and 2 fucking Red Bulls, and I missed a Gatorade. Oh well. Let's see what we're doing. Here's my mom. You know her? Donna Joe Robinette.
Donna Joe Robinette.
Sharon Robinette's daughter. You mean?
It's like I've done time with her.
Mama, she done time in Virginia, well, she done a day or 2 up there in Harlan jail. You don't remember Hillary?
No.
They used to cut her
Yeah.
hair. Yeah, he worked for my granny.
He died, didn't he?
No, he's still alive. He's grifting. He's hustling people for meth money right now, I reckon. He used to be the best hair cutter in the fucking county. Well, I'd sure like to know what in the hell's going on at the White House with all that coverage, sir. Well, I'd like to know more about this fella here in Harlan. I'm gonna pull it up. He been fucking kids, and he got in trouble for it. And he was Layla, come up on panel, goddammit. My friend Layla can tell us in detail without telling us in detail everything we need to know about this case. We're gonna get somebody up there in C Block. There's got to be somebody in C Block I know would whoop that motherfucker.
Can I see your lighter?
Oh, yeah. Let me fix this camera here. Yeah, Rusty Murphy. Oh, Rusty. We got something for you, Rusty. There you go.
Okay.
You want me to make you some coffee?
No.
I got to warm mine up then.
I'm trying to make it some of our new. It turned out to be what I wanted it to be.
I smelled yours the other morning. It smelled so good, it woke me up. Yeah, I got me some. I got some butter on the way from DoorDash. And when I get it, I might as well do it now, by God. I might heat that back up. That's been in the oven. You put that in the oven on 225 for 45 minutes. And then when the butter gets here, when the butter gets here, you take every bit of it like this and crumble it up.
Yeah.
Then you melt that butter down, and when it turns into liquid in the pot, you slowly mix this in with it. You let it simmer all day long.
I heard wax.
Well, this is
I
eatable.
want wax.
I could probably press this into wax. Well, no, I couldn't do wax. I can't smoke it. That's what took my breathing for me. Goddamn dab wax about killed me with my lungs, but I loved it because I hit it so hard. I couched it hard, it make me feel like pins and needles like I shoot morphine. That's why I got hooked on dab. Get that good feeling. Hang on, guys. You crumble this up as fine as you can get it. And then I probably cook it. Supposed to cook it at least 2 hours, but where I'm cooking 3/4 of an ounce, I'm probably gonna cook it probably 3.5, 4 hours. You got some family member that works with the garbage company, don't you?
No.
You don't? I thought my
I
son.
was out there yesterday. He says, that's your garbage. I said, yeah, it's my garbage. He got it. He was going to leave it. No, it's my garbage.
Oh, they was told not to get our garbage to be dicks. They don't like me and you because we're known with the police. And I was told that the city of law
The
told.
police knows me because I have a medical history.
Yeah, I know.
And I have to have service right often, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because of breathing treatments and stuff like that, I have to go in and get them. Because I can smoke a cigarette, sometimes I can smoke one, sometimes I can't smoke one.
Yeah, my breathing ain't getting no better.
My feet's numb right now.
Shit.
Yeah.
See, I'm waiting on the butter. It's on its way. So until it gets here, I'm just gonna put that back in the oven for a minute. Just for the hell of it. Because the heat is what that's what transforms it into the butter. That's what it infuses it into butter. I got some old shrimp. I got to feed that cat. Right quick. That cat. I couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it either, Merlin. I saved it for that cat. Let's give it that cat right quick. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I might get a hold of somebody for that child molester block to whoop that boy. Hurry off! Bite! Kitty! Yeah, kitty! I fed that cat so much the other day, this shrimp, it couldn't move. He'll be up here to get it shortly. I can't believe that son of a bitch been hiding under that couch.
It comes over here in my apartment.
I figured.
I keep it running out though.
Butter's on its way. Sorry, let me say that louder. Butter will be here shortly. And then airplane landing in the ocean sinking and nobody's done anything. Really? Well, they dropped the rest of the JFK files. I ain't looked at them yet, though. Oh, are they? Well, shit. Well, I got double butter coming now.
Wonder if my check will be there today.
What is today?
I don't know. What does it say on your phone?
Today's the 20th or 21st. I don't even know.
Should be there.
No, it's the 19th. Damn, it's just the 19th. I thought it was the 20th or the 21st. YouTube payday comes in a few days, by God. Hey, Kentucky. My YouTube pay has went up tremendously. My views has went up tremendously. Subscribers are up 239. I can't tell you what my estimated revenue is. It looks good, though.
It's good.
Yeah. I've made, well, you ain't supposed to tell how much money you make, but I'm making good money right now. It's like you, though, I only get a check once a month. But if people wants to be nice and buy me something and send it to me like they did them pussy pads, by God, hey, I'll sure take them.
I sure do appreciate it for that. And if there's any way that I can get her back, all she's got to do is just let me know.
You're fine. We'll give somebody $100. Me and Murder split on that guy from Everett's that lost his house burnt down the other day, and they was doing a fundraiser. I had a little extra cash. We split on $100 to give them. But we gotta get rid of this guy named Ernie Shell. He's running around telling people he's in the military, and he ain't, by God. And you don't lie on veterans. You don't lie on being in the Army. He's lying on being in the Army.
He's just out there, ain't he?
Huh?
He's out there, ain't he?
Fucking out there. He finally admitted he had HIV, but he won't tell nobody how he really got it.
Ain't the one way you can get that.
But fucking in the ice or shoot.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we got this guy about to show y'all in jail. And I'm very, very upset now that I found out more and more and more about the situation. St. Elmo got a membership. Hell yeah, thank you. Whoops. Let's go to the website. I'm going to show y'all this. Camera. There you go. Here's our current jailer, BJ. Played football against BJ. You like BJ?
He's all right. He don't ever throw my cigarettes away.
Somebody told me that they give you all the cigarettes you want in jail to keep you from going crazy and whooping everybody.
Pouches.
Yeah.
They give me everything I wanted to do.
Maxton Bell. John Allen. That's a fucking rat if I ever seen one. Dustin Scott Murphy. This is who we're.
My friend's in jail though that keeps me up.
Who's in jail? You know.
Nobody right now. I ain't been in jail in a while. I'm out on bond.
Yeah, you ain't been to jail one time since you've been here.
No. I'm out on bond.
This
$175 I'm supposed to get back when I go to court.
this guy's got $1 million bond, Merlin.
Damn.
It's sodomy.
Yeah.
Promoting a minor under 16.
I'll do it.
And they raised his bond from whatever it was all the way up to $1 million. And if I know one person, and I probably do, I just have to look around and do a visit.
Yeah.
We might find a way to get this guy's dome knocked off. You know he's in the child up there in C block, but I still might be able to get somebody to reach out and touch him. You know, John Allen from Kaywood, he ratted on everybody, and he gets high with meth, and he gets high with meth and puts them purple pantyhose on and runs up down Cranks Creek Mountain in fucking bloody fucking purple panties and leggings, purple legging panties and shit. Where'd he go? He busted everybody in this fucking county. He took one guy all the way to fucking Path Fork, drove him around for hours, and got 5 or 6 people getting one person. They got him for meth, needles, weed, something unspecified, and he didn't go to court a bunch. And violation of probation. Yeah, he ain't no good. Oh, Lord. He went to Kentucky. It was Collins Church. He's from Pathfork. Actually, the boys, the punk is from Molis is where he's from, Kentucky. Where'd he go? He's from Molis, but he was up there grooming them little young girls and doing some very, very, it's hard to say on here, you know? Who's that? Oh, shit. Sorry. It might be DoorDash. God damn, I'm sorry, Merlin. My fucking knees are killing me. DoorDash? But yeah, it was Todd Collins' brother's church. Rest in peace, Todd. He got killed by a tree. He was cutting trees and got killed. And I'm pretty sure it was his brother. It was their church. But you can't blame them for what he did. As far as I know. Once I find out more details, and I do know somebody that's got more details, we'll drop the information. Well, I thought that was DoorDash. They're supposed to be pulling up. I would like to reach out and find out more if I could. No, it was 3 girls, Putty Cat. It was 3 different girls. He took pictures with one of them at the church, and he was telling another one how to, I don't know how to say it about a child. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. There's a bunch of kids. I only knew the 3 that I, told you about.
Well, I was trying to tell my people without saying it, in a perverted way. He was trying to groom that one into cleaning herself up.
Yeah, he was grooming that one, and they did find a picture that he had took of himself and sent to that one, but he has multiple pictures of her sent to him. And I'm sure, at 12 years old, they ain't realizing what they're doing. But anyway, yeah, I know 3 names, like I, told you earlier, but they are multiple ones. And what I'm wondering is, they had the 3 names when his bond was 100,000. What did they find is what I'm trying to find out for them to raise it to $1 million.
Comes to children.
Yeah.
Anything to do with the kids gonna raise that bond up.
So how much was the bond before they raised it?
100,000.
And then it went up to $1 million, by God. This is
It
lady.
went up to $1 million.
She's having trouble get on panels, so I just had to do the interview this way through Facebook Messenger. But Leila, she knows everything, and she's the one that's been breaking this news to me. And so you don't think that any of the preachers or anybody related to the church knew, or because I mean, you were saying
they found out, the one little girl that I told you that he had touched inappropriately had reported it, and she was 15, and they kicked him out of the church. And that was after, cause see, the one that he videoed doing the sexual act with, that was 15 also. That was in April. Well, back in the file is when he got kicked out. That's when he touched the other kid inappropriately. So, and then, I told you about the 12-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And, how, we're OGs out of respect for the children. We don't mention their names.
Right.
But Rusty Murphy is nothing but a pure, low down, dirty motherfucking scum of a dog. I would like to get in his cell for 5 motherfucking minutes and I would tear him apart.
I agree with you. My friend Kentucky, you may know her. I don't know if you do or not, but she's on panel. What's up, Kentucky?
Oh, not much. I was just listening in there. I know Sandy Collins from up there that's married to Sonny Ray. Is that the same church?
Craig, I don't know. I just know that the church is the Collins man's church, and they did throw him out. And at that time, I thought that it was just the one kid, but then the youngest one, when her brother found the pictures, they called the law, and the law came and took the phone. Well, they went and got a phone from him, but he gave them an old phone from back when he was married to this girl. Not the same girl, but he was married to this one woman. And but when they came back and arrested him at whatever the date is there on his arrest, they got the real phone.
Mm.
And his bond was set at $100,000, and then he was in there for a few days, and it went up to $1 million. So I don't know what else that they had found. And also look on there and see what did the game warden go up and serve him a warrant on the other day.
The game warden?
Yeah,
Damn.
the game warden went up there and served him on a warrant too. I found that out.
Wow. Why would the game warden?
Well, now Rusty was always, fishing and hunting and all this bullshit. But I'd say he was poaching other things than little kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's seriously what I was thinking. Did they get a warrant for trespassing and fucking kids? I don't know any other way to say it.
Every one of our students has what they need to do a proper broadcast. I've been a Canon customer for
these charges that he's got against these children. They are to pick it up and give that motherfucker life on the yard. Don't put that motherfucker in protective custody and let the taxpayer support him. Put his ass on the yard and let them take care of him.
I'm gonna hang on, Layla. I'm gonna play a snooze article. It's only 24 seconds. Listen to it.
The
Okay.
man is in jail on charges related to child sexual abuse material. State police say they launched an investigation after finding that Dustin Murphy was sharing images of child sexual exploitation online. That led to an interview at a home in Cold Iron. Troopers say they ended up seizing equipment that was used to facilitate the crime. Murphy was taken to the Harlan County Detention Center.
Well,
Your health matters. At Home Place Clinic, it's our priority. HIV risks
Now,
are real.
see, hardly anybody knows him by Dustin.
mm-hmm.
Everybody knows him by Rusty. His mother is Rachel Howard. She's on there whining and crying, wanting prayers. Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna need all the prayers he can get. He better hope Jesus is with him 24/7.
Yeah, he better hope that I don't fuck around to visit Donk. Because Donk may just be over in that cell because Donk has beat a few charges that foul charges.
Rusty, he F.A. and F.O. And he's about to realize what them initials stand for.
$1 million. Rusty Scott Murphy, 33. By God. And what was the date on his arrest? It was last week.
Yeah.
3/13.
Okay. Well, it was 100,000 then. And then, like I said, it was a few days after that they raised it to $1 million. Actually, I think it was like the day before yesterday. It was $1 million. Because
Yeah,
I
I'd
thought
say
the person that was, giving me the information was, reading the zeros wrong. So I fucking just called up her and asked him.
That's it, ain't it?
That's it. I mean, hell, I'm not going to report no lie. Unless I, have been fed information that I cannot confirm. But I can confirm this. That motherfucker, he needs to be eating his dinner with the devil. And I'm not talking about in hell. I'm talking about right up there in a fucking jail cell. And tear his ass up. And then, like I said before, make him turn around and knee down and milk every one of them till they go dry.
I just, sometimes when you're in that cell, I've just been told I've never had to go to no cell like that. That sometimes they just won't fuck with you because they're scared that it'll fuck with their time. But really, it's more or less they just don't give a fuck because they've all fucked kids and they all go in there and say we ain't done it.
Exactly. But I'm gonna tell you something. They should anybody that is sent off for rape and especially child molestation, they shouldn't charge an inmate nothing. They should hand them a fucking medal for turning them out to hell.
Mm-hmm.
They need to have medals and awards given out and not making them worried about getting more time or getting rolled up and getting good time took from them and all this bullshit. They need to give that motherfucker what he deserves.
yeah, child molesters like that, they need to hang them up at the damn courthouse and let everybody take a stab at them.
That's a damn fact. But the thing about it is, they're in there getting free food, free electric, free TV. I mean, they were. I mean, everything is free to them.
There we go.
And these children is going to suffer for the rest of their life for what this motherfucker done to them.
Donk. Now that's my homeboy right there.
12 years old, they don't know better at 12 years old. I mean, he manipulated them into that.
He was the grooming one because of him, telling her how to pose, and in one picture she's holding a cigarette and a beer.
Oh my God!
And, yeah, I mean it's gross. It is gross at what this. Sorry, he should have been swallowed or run down a leg or something. He should have never been able to have been born.
Was he doing
So
this
this guy-
in
I'm
the
telling
church, or did he live near these girls?
He lived in Molas.
He did one. He is from Murphy Holler, which is right before the Bell County line down here on 119.
Right.
Which is right past Molas Church. You make a right, and there's a white house with a blue tin roof. You make a right there and go up that holler, and that's where Rusty's from.
So was he going from there to church in Kaywood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
that's a
everybody
long
else
way.
around here knows him.
Why would you go all the way from Molas to? I mean, he was definitely in grooming mode and pervert mode and wanting to touch kids mode.
That's an
to be
hour
going
away.
Exactly. I mean,
Right. But like I said, people around here knew him apparently, and he he probably knew he couldn't get by with but he ain't got by with it. He got caught. But it's just the fact that he's I'm gonna get too mad here. When I get mad where I black out, he'll take me a week or two to calm down.
do you know Layla, Kentucky?
No,
What's her name?
Layla Hoskins. Layla and Gabe.
No, I don't think
Kentucky,
so.
Kentucky's from Harlan, but I can't give out her real name. But she's a local legend from way back in her time, not too long ago. But yeah, so this dude was Margaret went back to bed. To drive that far, me and you and Layla's from Pathfork. Like, I mean, what you got to be up to something to be going that far for church. And evidently, Merlin stole the ladder. No.
Yeah, that's too far to be going to church. There's all kind of churches right there where he's from.
Evidently, he's been run out of them. And I can't say nothing no more than when I found out who one of these children was, it really infuriated me even more because it went from just somebody doing that to someone's kids, which makes me obviously mad. I'm a father, but then you find out it's someone you know.
Yeah.
And it's, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I ain't spoke to him in a while, but still.
I tell you, people need to keep better close eye on their kids, man. You can't trust nobody,
Well,
not
he
even
was
family.
raised Kentucky. He was raised up that any kind of trouble he got into, his mommy and Papa and stuff would run and pay him out. You know,
Yeah.
if he a friend of mine died up here and he went and stole something off the property.
Or make an appointment for TRP, you know, to get like 4 or 5 days a week. And I'll call and let you know. I'll make it you back whenever I make the appointment.
What's
TRP? Like allergy, but
What is that?
Oh, okay.
So she'll get to go there 4 or 5 days a week.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, they'll be able to help her in that way. She won't be out of the house. I gotta help her. They'll come pick her up as well, though.
There's Margaret. Yeah, I don't know this Rusty Murphy. I'm gonna have to look him up. I don't know any Murphys from down there. Brad must have got his DoorDash.
I'm coming.
You know what day they're coming and what time.
Well, if you need me,
No, no, Curry.
Hello.
I'm back. All right, if you need me, hit me on Messenger. I gotta get back. Gotta get back to the news. It's CannaCrack40tv. Shout out Amber Step, man. She does everything she can for Maryland. You know,
of course. Did you get your DoorDash?
No, that was Amber. There's Layla.
I am. It's this old bitch.
So we got Margaret Shaw on here. Do you know Margaret?
No. I left Harbin in 05. They told me to get my man and get out.
Yeah.
And I said, well,
Damn.
if he's got to go, I'm going too.
Her and her old man at one time was the biggest Oxycontin dealers this county had ever seen.
I probably know her. I just don't like know her by her name.
Layla and Gabe from Pathfort used to run with Kevin and Tawala.
I will say I know a bunch of people
Was
from
my
Passport.
girl.
Well, Margaret, what do you know about this guy doing this stuff to these kids?
What guy?
It's Rusty Murphy that's in jail. He had $1 million bond. He's had $100,000 bond. Now it's $1 million.
In Harlan?
Yeah.
And his name is Rusty Murphy?
Yep. He goes by Dustin Murphy on the jail site.
He's from down around the Bell County line, but he was going from there all the way to Kaywood to church, and he was molesting these little kids up there in church.
I don't know. I probably have to see a picture of him. I've not heard anything, but
He
I probably have
not
to see
only was molesting them at church, I know of one that was not at church.
Oh, shit.
And it surpasses just 3 kids. It's way up there. He was selling the videos and the picture images of the kids online to these fucking pedophiles.
Oh, well, that's where his bond come in at the end.
My God.
Yeah, they found other shit in his computer and phone, maybe.
2 days later, it went up to $1 million.
Oh.
Yeah, they found more stuff.
Yeah.
There's DoorDash.
How old is he?
33. Damn, you got a nice ride.
I don't know. I'd have to see his picture, I guess. Maybe I need to look on the damn jail site here in a little bit.
Shot up there a minute ago.
It's under Dustin Murphy. You know that fella done that stuff to them kids?
No. I've seen it on Facebook.
Yeah.
No, that's something they do. You know what? In my opinion, that we can't say it online, but.
Me too, Margaret.
Damn, it's all right for me.
Yeah, every bit of it is.
You know what I mean? Like.
I
was actually
about
talking
10
to somebody. I
minutes.
was going to make up because I told him my car looked like a state police cruiser. I was like, I know him. I went to school with him. I love him dead.
Well, thank you. I'm going to go make canna butter now. Come here, get you a pop, Merlin. CannaCrack40tv. Just got groceries. By God. Let's see where to put these.
Marilyn get her a pop.
Yeah. I went down there to check on him yesterday, and she's like, "You got a carton or you got a pack of cigarettes?" I was like, "No, I got a couple in this vacuum now."
Lord have mercy.
So let's get to the butter. I kept it warm. I'm gonna grab that with.
Yeah, Margaret, you're from Harlan. You might know my cousin Linda Baker.
Linda Baker. Yeah, I love Linda. I love Linda.
My cousin.
You guarantee every Saturday night she'll have some pictures at the bar.
Yes,
on Facebook, by God.
Honey, I said when she dies, she'll be on the dance floor.
Yep.
I believe that.
That's the dancingest woman I ever seen in my life.
So shout out to Shop Factor. This butter. Uh-oh.
Well, he kicked himself off.
Yeah, he does that.
Crazy thing.
Yeah, I love Linda.
Yeah, she's a hoot. I don't get down there too much. I like to go see her when I come in, and her daughter Angie and me was real close in age.
Yeah, I ain't seen her Mike in a while because they used to go to the VFW and stuff, but where they closed it down. Like
Blend of flakes, no salt butter. So the first step is to take. I'm doing 3/4 of an ounce. So I'm doing 21 grams. Every 7 grams, you get 1 stick of no salt butter. Just throw it in there. I got 3/4 of an ounce. So you just throw 3 sticks of butter in that biatch and let it melt down. And I'll show you what to do to get the butter in here. Shout out Shop Factor. We'll go through the groceries in a second and see what we got, by God. That was very nice of you, Shop Factor. Made about 15, 20 bucks on Cash App. Got some groceries. You can't beat that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
we done
cigarettes
good.
for the day.
I mean, and now the best part about making the butter is when you make it and you come and check it every 5 or 10 minutes and you lick it. That's when you get really stoned. It's when you're licking when you lick the spatula. Hang on, I'll show you. Camera, switch it, pow. So when you just melt that down, and when that melts down, you just put your chronic in there. And I'll probably cook it. It says you cook it for 2 hours, but I'm gonna cook it a little bit longer because it's more chronic. Just let it melt. It's CannaCrack40tv.
What about that old witch at the Quick Mart this morning saying you was invading her privacy by recording her? I thought, bitch, you're in America now. What are you talking about? Yeah.
That's probably why she don't want to be on there. Afraid ICE come get her.
Yeah, she was scared of something, wasn't she?
I mean, I've been hollering at you for 30 goddamn minutes. I was about ready to just sign out.
I accidentally, look what I did. I put my fucking butter on my goddamn weed.
You ain't got your camera out.
Hang on, I dropped it. All right, there we go.
I can't free shit.
Let's see. Oh, my bad. There you
There you go.
2
Oh,
phones.
hell, you marking it up.
Mm-hmm. When that melts, you just put that weight in there and you just stir it up and let it simmer real low. I'll barely let it bubble.
Get that damn stem out there.
No, hell no. It stem's got THC in it.
Well,
Every bit of that turns into marijuana. I mean butter. Wait till it's done, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Daddy, I only cooked up one thing, and I ain't gonna put it on air, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't think Martha Stewart ever cooked what I did.
I feel you there. I ain't never
A
cooked
little
it.
bit of baking soda and some ice cubes, and
Oh, yeah.
there you go.
Oh, yeah.
The Appalachian Martha Stewart.
Yeah,
That's
for
it,
real.
ain't it?
Appalachian Martha Stewart.
So when the butter melts, you cut it down and put your weight in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and start with the weight. It's hard to use 2 phones, so I'm gonna have to figure this out here. Let's see here. Camera. It's hard to run 2 cameras. There we go. Now, I'll get me a spatula here.
Where's Snoop Dogg at? Where's the Snoop?
Damn, Bradley, you turned down the kitchen.
I'm thinking out to make this goddamn butter because it's the best shit you ever eat in your fucking life. You can put it in your coffee. That's the best way for me, is to put it in coffee and drink it. That's the best way, I think. Let's see here. Now, right here, you just cool it off now. Now you cut it down like a motherfucker. You see where I put it?
I didn't.
Put it on about 1.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna let that simmer and cool off for a second and leave it on 1. And as I do that, I'm gonna take it off the stove for just a second while it's getting hot. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop it like it's hot right quick.
Oh dear God! Now don't do it on camera, dropping it like it's hot. You be like me, you drop it, but won't be able to get back up.
Oh, I mean drop it like it's hot as infusion shit.
I know what you meant, Crack.
Now, here's the pretty part, y'all. I can't show both. My hands is full, Eli. I'll show you next. This is the beauty of it. Pop. Yeah.
Okay, I see that.
Mix it and watch it turn green. Boom.
Hell, the only thing I ever done at turn colors was acid.
Now, every little drop. See, Leila said, fuck that stem. No. That stem's pure chronic. When you cook it like this, you don't waste a stem, a seed.
Well, I agree with you there. I was talking more on the rolling part.
This is Mater Butter Education 101. You scrape every little drop you can get up, mix it in there. And then you just do that right there. There. Clean your mess up. And by God, it's done.
Well, hell yeah, you got some shit going on there, Crack.
That's 3 ounces. That's 21 grams of smoke. And all you do now is every time you check it, lick that motherfucker.
Well, that could go for a lot of different things, but you go ahead with your smoke on that.
And then you see how it's barely bubbling.
Yeah.
You really don't even want it to barely bubble, but if it's barely bubbling, it's okay. But you really don't even want them bubbles to come up and pop, and it's perfect.
Just more or less keeping it warm and melting it down.
Yep, exactly. And it's 12:10. You can add water. Sometimes you might need to add a little water, but it'll cook out. But really, right now, it's perfect. Now all I need to do is clean my mess up and see what kind of presents I got from motherfucking Shock Factor, by God. Let's see what kind of toys see what kind of food we got that'll make Nicolina very mad. You know these fucking bitches get mad if they buy me something on here. You believe that fucking shit?
Well, if they're gonna get mad about it, then hell, it's easy to fucking get off the panel. I mean, if you're gonna get pissed off because somebody sends you a gift, get the fuck off the panel.
That's it, ain't it?
That's it. That's all.
These motherfuckers call LIWO you. They'll do anything, by God. You think this fucking dope game's rough? This YouTube game's crazy. They go to
how did your did you go to Vegas yet?
Nah, we're going in a month though.
Okay.
I'm leaving a month. Let's see, I forget. I'm out there from 17th to the 22nd. We'll be
hell.
Yeah, we'll be out there for WrestleMania, but goddamn tickets for Mania is expensive. They're like $3,500.
Shit.
But there's so much other stuff to do, and all the wrestlers will
If
be
I
there.
found out that you went out there and you went to a motherfucking Beyonce concert, we are no longer friends.
No Beyonce's on here.
I mean,
she killed my favorite rapper, Pimp C, fucking her fucking ugly butt cheeks, and Jay-Z found out about it and sent him pressed syrup that killed him, and that's the truth. That's why we don't got Pimp C with us no more. I hate that fucking bitch. I wish Ernie Shelley fucked her, by God.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's had worse from what I've been hearing.
What do you think about him and Eric Alpo bumping Peters?
That don't surprise me. One damn bit of Eric's.
Really? I grew up with Al, bro. It really fucks me up.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't have said that maybe because I really don't know him. It's just word of mouth on the street, so I probably should have never said that because, like I told you before, I don't like to say anything unless I've seen it, and then I even question it. And I don't like to say anything about anybody unless I do see it on paper or, know for a certain fact. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, that one shocked me, considered I've not bet motherfucker always laugh. Nothing about his daddy shocks, man. It's a piece of shit.
Oh goddamn, you ain't a kidding there. That motherfucker.
How did he kill Ashley and get out on bond? And then do that to his own goddamn kids.
Well, and then you tell me he had how many? Over 20 fucking non-insurance violations and never had to pay a fine and never went to jail. Listen, anytime that I've been pulled over and they've asked me to step out, I will never get back my car. They always put me in their back seat.
You got that right.
But now that motherfucker can do anything and walk. He's another one that should have been swallowed or run down the leg.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I can't stand Don Turner. I wish nothing but the worst on that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Should I cook
now,
fried potatoes?
I mean, what he done to that girl is inhumane at its worst. And me and her mother's good friends. I think the world of her. And but man, I'm telling you, but yeah, Donald, he's just like I said, he should have never been able to. He needs to be a poster child for extreme birth control.
Yeah. Because the things he did to Ashley is just ungodly.
It is. I mean, and like I said, I love her mother to death. Me and her's been friends for years. And I can't imagine losing a child, but to lose one in that manner, knowing that he is just free to do what he wants to do.
Now, he's back locked up now, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, they get him on this time. Jacking off because other serious crimes, they don't do shit to it.
I think he got a domestic violence charge or some shit and had to go back. And, he done whatever to his own daughter.
Right.
So I don't know which one he went back on, but Russell couldn't save him for everything, by God. But he got him out. Connie and them's broke on account of that piece of shit.
And I mean, Connie was always good to me when I'd go up to the tanning bed and stuff. But she has spent a fucking more pension getting him out and free. And God knows I would kill anybody over my, daughter. But I'm scared she's going to kill me first. But anyway, I mean, I wouldn't spend that kind of money. If my child did what he did, I'd let that motherfucker sit in there.
I mean, I agree with you. I got fucked to death when I was a kid. I don't know any other way to say it, but I was molested and I didn't say nothing about it until 2009. It took me that long. I was 27-year-old, I guess. And
well,
it took me a long time to talk about it, but once I started talking about it, it wasn't no thing.
Well, so you know exactly what these little girls is going to go through their life, the rest of their life for what Rusty done. They're the ones that everybody's wanting a prayer for him. Fuck him. They need to be praying for these children that he put what he put them through.
Yeah.
That's who needs the prayers, is these little girls.
I'm just like, how did they let that boy sit up there in that cell and not do nothing to him?
He has
Well,
to
they got him in that damn chomo cell. That's why.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was saying a minute ago. They probably
They
just
sit in there and fucking swap secrets.
There you go.
Man, I'm telling you, and I mean, as soon as they walk through the door, all they gotta do is holler protected. They don't have to get out. I need protective custody. They just holler protected, and by God, they're protected.
Yep.
Where was they at when these children needed protecting?
I'm gonna infuse these goddamn taters on accident. I just infused these taters a little bit on accident.
What are you cooking up there besides the
I'm sorry.
butter?
I'm cutting up an onion, and I'll show you. I'm making fried taters, which is probably my favorite thing to cook right now. I go through cooking phases, and then I'm.
Now, I love to fry onions in my taters.
That's what I'm chopping up right now. I chop one way and then chop one the other way, and then just throw them in there. I got cut me up both. You got that right. I love to cook. I love salmon patties more than anything, but it's just.
I do too. I love a salmon patty with ketchup on it. Love it.
I do too. I'd like to figure out. I just found out that donk is in sap, so I can't get a donk to reach out and touch that boy. But there's got to be somebody up there I know that's been ran out of fucking self for being a rat or some shit that could whoop that boy. He needs his goddamn brains beat out.
They got him in that chomo cell, dude. They're not gonna allow nobody in there except chomos.
They put the rats in there.
They put the rats in there with chomos.
Fuck yeah, they haven't got them
Diddy orgies. Done the same thing that it ain't been caught yet.
Yup. And now I'm hearing that there's a lot of people in Harlan got HIV, not HIV, pure fucking AIDS.
Hell, I wouldn't doubt that a damn bit.
I heard, I won't say names, but, well, did you hear about that motion that came out the other day?
No, I ain't heard about it. I don't never hardly hear anything about Hardin County. I've been gone since 05 from up there.
I don't know exactly what's on it, but I know that Edens girl, or not Edens, she's with the Edens boy. What's her name? Fuck
Edens.
Leah Brown.
Leah Brown. Are you talking about the one that used to live with
Stacy?
Who?
She stayed up Stacy's a lot.
It must be a different one. The one I know was with that boy at Smith, and he died. And then she was living down here at Blackmont with that Stevens boy.
It might be her. She's been around everywhere, but I don't even know for sure.
She's tall. She looks like olive oil.
She pretty motherfucker.
But no, it's like the same one.
Well, all I know is that I guess it was Crystal Ward's brothers. I'm actively trying to get the paperwork, but I think it was the same one. They got the paperwork on Jim Gilbert on that Kenny Ward. I seen that shit on Lil Jim. It broke my heart.
Did Lil Jim work?
Back in 2017, he got Kenny Ward. I hate to say it because I love Jim, but he did it.
Now,
I'm like,
is that his daddy that was killed with Lisa Engel?
No, that was Danny.
Danny.
That was Big Danny.
They had just left from down here. I thought I always liked Danny.
Shot factor. I'm gonna have to cook my onions and taters separate. 3 onions is just fucking filled my whole big old pot up. Look at this shit.
It'll shrink down just like cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
You fill a fucking, you take a half a cabbage, you'll fill a damn 10-gallon pot up, but it'll cook down to nothing. But I'm gonna tell you something. Do you like cooked cabbage?
Fuck yeah. If I had cabbage, I'd make it right now.
Well, let me tell you. Get your onion, slice it up, thin slices. Cut your cabbage up. Put it in a baking pan, and then take and slice your onion, real thin. Sprinkle it in it, and then get you a stick of butter, melt it, and pour it on top of it, all over it, and bake it. And goddamn, you talking about good.
I just love CannaCrack40tv. Buy me motherfucking super good taters. Oh yeah.
Well, Crack40tv, I found out, is just not about the stupid people in Harlan. You do have some really good content. Seriously, you do. You have cooking. You know how to melt butter. You know how to chop onions. You are doing big things, Crack.
I just want to give a shout out to my son. He's the
Hey, you know
gardener.
that it shocked me. I just turned around on the TV because I've got your trying to find this video on the big screen, but I can't. But you know that one I was telling you about that was talking to the deputy?
Mm-hmm.
It's on there right now.
Yeah, that's Logan Shackelford.
It don't show him, it just shows the deputy. And he asked him what's his badge number, and I believe it was Unit 38 is what he said.
Yeah, I thought he said something 38, and I thought he was being a smartass because 38's the way to jail. I thought,
yeah,
I really
every
did.
damn time.
Shit.
If you add that up, I thought that was just a slick joke by that's Caleb Carmichael's who that copy is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the one that's got the dog. Every time he rides by me, that dog fucking barks. Yeah,
One time they took me and Gabe to jail, and they was gonna put us in the damn car with the dog, and that other deputy said, "Hell no!" I said, "I'm gonna make them ride with me." Hell, he'd give me cigarettes and let me smoke. You know, took us to the old courthouse, and then before we went to jail, he let me smoke. Talk normal to us. They are some good ones out there, but then there is some pricks that's young that wants to push their authority, and some of the OGs don't let them push them around.
There's some cops around here. Can't say nothing about it yet publicly, but there's somebody got cops around here that's being looked at.
Well, hell, there's one that was involved in that ordeal out the bowling alley. Remember that?
Remind me.
Yeah, they had done handcuffed this guy, and there was somebody out in the parking lot that videoed it, and they were under like a $50,000 lawsuit or something like that. Well, now that deputy's in my county. I'm thinking, hell.
I seen, is it that dude that they beat up at the states, beat up at the hospital?
No, that's a different one.
Because I just recently, that one's a pretty old video, but I recently seen it come across my Facebook feed for some reason. That's what made me think of that.
Well, I think that lawsuit's still going on as well. Maybe that's why.
I heard there's a lot of local lawsuits are coming. Right
yeah.
Right here. I don't know how true it is, but
now this one that I'm talking about, he's been run out of every county that he's worked at, from Lynch, Harlan. Then he was down in I don't know if he was in Laurel or Whitley, and he was on up in some upper counties up in the northern part, and now he's in this county. And I don't think they realize what they hired, but they soon will.
I'll tell you, that shit going on in London's pretty fucked up right now with that guy they walked right in his goddamn house and killed.
That was some straight up bullshit
Hell
there.
Yeah. All them motherfuckers are rich and powerful down there. And I bet you nothing happens. I just got a weird...
I guarantee you're speaking the truth. I believe that will get swept under the rug somehow, and it's a damn shame, because even if they was at the guy's house that stole the weed eater, stealing the weed eater don't constitute killing.
They straight executed his fucking ass.
They damn sure did. That is a fact. And see, I don't know if it was CBS or ABC. One of the main news outlets went down there, or is going to be down there, to interview the family over that. I'm not sure, Crack. You'd have to maybe check out your contacts down there to see which one. If they may have already done it and it's not aired yet, or it may just be that they're going to. But I do know I read something about it.
Well, there's a YouTuber called Crimes with Bobby, and if you follow that motherfucker, he blowed up when that guy shot the interstate up because he's in London.
Yeah.
And he's down there covering it.
He's on Facebook.
That's what I was about to say. You can find him on Facebook also. I don't know the motherfucker, but I plug him because he's doing a very, very, very terrific job, and he's been on the news. That cat's been on the news.
And as a matter of fact, now that you mentioned that, check his page out. It may have been him that where I read that one of the major news outlets was going to be down there to interview the family and do an article about them killing that man.
I'd say it is Crimes with Bobby. When I went down there to sign some papers, sell some land, shit. One thing I didn't want to do is knock an onion out of there. I fucking had to go down there and sign some papers and shit there about right before I went to Washington. And me and Willie, I got him to drive me so I could get fucked up. Ate my gummies, we went and mukbanged, and we drove right by where all that happened at, and it was, we was looking for people to interview and everything. We drove right up to the cat's house, trailer, and they was just dead. We couldn't find nobody to interview.
Well, I know it's a damn shame. And thank God that the neighbors had surveillance cameras that showed the law pulling up. And I mean, when they got out with their damn guns pulled and hadn't even got to the door.
No fucking shit. Acting like they was going to fucking junior
Hell
office.
yeah. You'd have thought they was coming to my house back in the day.
That's what I was about to say. They come ready to fucking kill. They wasn't playing. And that's a bunch of shit because, like, I'm not bragging, but you can go look on my TikToks. I've been right in that sheriff's office with my papa and all them OGs. I've been right in there. I've been right around that fire. I've been around them fucking. They go to happy hour and all that shit with my papa. Every one of them motherfuckers think they're above the fucking law down there. They're all in the Shriners. They're all in the Masons. They got more pull. That little group of fucking Randall Waddle and them and that John Root, by God, they've got more pull than anybody in Eastern Kentucky. And I'd say somehow, some way.
And especially that John Root.
Somehow, some way. I've seen him pop up at my papa's and just hang out for hours at my fucking Uncle Donkey's garage. He'll be at the fucking Shriners with them. He'll be at the fucking Christmas dinners and everything. That's a tight-knit bunch down there, and I don't think nothing happened to him. Now, them cops might get thrown under the bus. If my mom wasn't on meth and everybody knew it, I could be down there getting some exclusive interviews right now, you know? But can't go down there if people on meth running dope with Wolfie's goddamn ass. You know Wolfie.
Yeah, I know Wolfie. Is he down there with her?
Yeah, that's who she's running dope with.
I didn't. It's been years since I've seen Wolfie, so I didn't know if he was still up Kaywood or wherever.
No, everybody thinks Wolfie's still in Harlan. People like YouTube that's made him through me, seen him be a pervert and tried to be a rapist and stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody just assumes he still lives in Harlan, all the Harlan people. But now Wolfie's been in London for 25, 30 years now.
See, you know, hell, I ain't really running Harlan since 2000. Because when I put Johnny out, Gabe was at the bottom of the hill when Johnny went off. Gabe pulled up, but Johnny didn't know who he was. Hell, Johnny met him up there twice and didn't know who he was. I offered him $500 if he was ever up there and Gabe Hoskins come up there. I said, motherfucker, you go call him at the BFW, get that $500. He said, man, I can't do that, man, that way. He said, I've got his wife, I got his house, I got his new truck, got his boat. He said, I got everything he's got. And I said, yeah, you're going to get his other $500. But Gabe wouldn't do it. Gabe was an honest man. You would never find nobody to say one bad word against Gabe Hoskins.
No, you sure wouldn't. And by the way, we got Leela on panel. She just can't get on panel. I'm cooking butter. And the butter and the egg, the meat, the butter, and the taters and onions, are being brought to you by Shock Factor, who ordered me goddamn groceries. And there's Layla on panel. She's a legend here at Harlan, by God. If you've ever done anything illegal in your life, or even if you ain't, you know Layla. And then she ain't never sold no pussy or no shit like that. She's just the
Nope, I never have and never will.
She never had to. Talk about a retired plug. Fuck. You lucky you ain't we're both lucky we ain't in the goddamn feds, but you really got lucky out all them years. Whatever happened to Fred down there and that when he got unalived? What really happened to her? Or can you
there was 3 people that beat him to death, and 2 is unalive.
Right, wasn't it Jamie Kelly, one of them?
No, Jamie Kelly was, they found him up on Tackett Hill. He had OD'd, and I know who he was with, but, you know, it ain't for me to say.
Right.
And,
R.I.P. Jamie.
They had wrapped him up in a tarp or something and put him out up there on Tackett Hill Cemetery. I like Jamie.
I did too. Jamie never ripped me off. Austin Craig never ripped me off going to your house. I never got ripped off going to your house. Ever. Pull down there across the tracks and send you money to whoever the current runner was.
That's it, and that's all.
That's it, and that's all, by God.
Now, they was some that did, and when they knocked on the person's door that they were working for, they tell the man, and the man always made it right. And then he would take it up with his employee and fire him or make him do without for a while.
You're exactly right. I remember all that. Did you ever deal with that fucking whore that busted me, Monica Napier?
Hell no, I ain't stupid.
See, when she got me, I was in the first cruise she busted. She is getting Felicia and Tawala when I called her to sell her dope that day. And she ended up, her and Robbie said they was broke. And then about 30, 40 minutes later, if that, they called me back and was like, hey, we got to take a car seat back. We'll buy 2 80s. And my dumb ass was high and didn't even realize they didn't even go take a car seat in Walmart. I just got in the car and sold them a pill. Yeah. Robbie kept saying, crack baby. Who's your buddy with you? And they was dying to get me to say Jeremy's name. And for some reason, I wouldn't tell my plug's name anyway, but as much as I trusted and liked Robbie at that time, he kept, I thought he was trying to cut my throat. I was just like, that's just my big homeboy from Everett. That's a big motherfucker. And that's all I was saying in the motion. You can hear Teagle and Henry Johnson and Marvin J trying their best to get Jeremy, but where I never said his name, they couldn't get Jeremy on it, which he was just in the truck. I'm the one that got out and did the deal. That goddamn Joe Hurd busted him the same day. And then Joe Hurd come back and tried to bust him again at my granny's. And he was like, fuck that motherfucker, rip him off. And we had plenty of dope and money. Jeremy didn't get hacked. He just said rip him out because he busted his windshield or his truck window out and never paid him. So he gave me 2 80s. I didn't know he was wired up. He come up there and fucking said, here, give me 2 pills. I said, give me your money. And I went up the hill and never come back. By God, they come and got me in November of 08. December 3rd, 08, in that big roundup and said that I ripped a rat off. Then I finally figured out who it was. It's goddamn Joe Hurd. Now, the one he's the same one they said he tried to claim Rawhide raped him down there at Lowell School and he was just getting blowjob. I'm not taking up for Rawhide, but I think it was consensual instead of rape. Joe hollered rape over a cigarette because he got caught sucking that old man's dick.
Well, now, you know, when Rawhide was molested at one that there was a state trooper that was on duty was going there for a damn ball game and seen it through the, you know, like them grate that it's a grate, but it, more or less a window, but made out of metal grate. You know what I'm talking about? And just happened to glance down and seen everything.
Well, so, Joe is currently sitting in a jail on the corner somewhere between Arizona and Texas
Who is?
That fucking little punk that Rawhide raped. He was a rat too. That's on the same bus.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, it's the same person I'm talking about. And
Okay.
he's currently on the border for in jail for trafficking people on a horse, immigrants. Yeah, he's in some kind of ice jail.
Damn.
Oh well, that's where he needs to be. Whether he sucked that old man's dick for pleasure or not, he still turned around and ratted on everybody more wires. And you know, him and Jeremy had kids by sisters, and them kids living together, them sisters.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Well,
that's just how the rat world works.
hey, Crack, do you have any friends that has any lake houses or even lives or runs around down 63?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I probably do.
Because my brother Clark, you know, the one that passed away, somebody broke in his house down there and stole 2 jet skis. They're identical. I put a picture on my Facebook page and I posted it on the Lake Lovers site down there. But he got away with 2 jet skis, and they're on a black trailer. And his name was Billy Lee Hatfield. And he went back, and it's how stupid he was. It wasn't good enough that he got the damn 2 new jet skis, but he went back the other day, the same time he got the jet skis. And I mean, he took curtains off the walls, he took everything and threw it out in the yard. But he was so high, he passed out before he could load everything up. The neighbors stopped him till the law got there and they arrested him. But he won't tell nothing about what he done with the jet skis.
He's gonna keep hollering he don't know shit about them because that's a lot of money.
But there is a reward out if you run across anybody that has even bought any from Tennessee.
You
in
know,
that area.
the only person I can tell you
Who knows, you know?
Tim Eastep. The only person I know that's a big fisherman that would be down that way would be Tim Eastep.
Okay.
You know Tim.
Yeah, I know Tim and Tori.
Mm-hmm. I love them to death. They've been so good to me over the years.
You know, Tim used to be a little shit ass, but he's turned out to be a good old person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, hell, I used to be a pure bitch. Now I'm just a old bitch. You know what I mean?
Why do women hate the word cunt so bad, Leila?
Well, I don't know, but I've called a few that. You know, you can call me bitch all day long. I answer you, but you call me cunt, and one or two things is going to happen. Either you're going to whip my ass or I'm going to whip yours.
My God.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Well, I've been wanting to do some kind of documentary. Tell me what your input is on this. Dwayne Harris is out of jail for killing Paul Browning.
Are you shitting
He's
me?
out. Yes. So I see.
Do you think Edna's really dead?
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask you. Is these people don't know what I'm talking about, but Paul Browning was running for sheriff. Leila could probably tell you a little bit better than me back in 02.
They shot him right here below the house.
Right.
And well, Gabe's grandson's stepdad is the one that found him.
That was definitely February of 2002.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something else. None of them had the balls to do it. That's why they got that guy from Fairview that always sat on the bridge that wasn't right in the head.
Right.
When they got down there, Epperson didn't have the nerve. And that guy just said, fuck it. And he grabbed the gun and, you know, done him in. But I was in Bell County when they brought them boys back for trial. And that the one that done the killing, he paced the floor. There's a friend of mine that was in the cell with him, and all he done was he just paced the floor for days until he would just drop. And I can't remember which one it was, if it was Dwayne or the Epperson, whichever one it was that was in the cell with him. And for some reason, that guy grabbed him and he had a pencil in his hand, and he was going to stick that pencil right through his damn eyeball into his brain. And they stopped him, but now he was going to kill it, whichever one it was. But you know what? There was one of the turnkeys down there, whatever you want to call them, sucks, whatever, that worshipped them men.
I believe that.
Mean, when they brought them back for trial, she come in I was in 119, and she came in, and man, she was excited to have them back. That they brought them, back, not for trial or nothing like that. She just, liked him. But do you know that he had been dead, 6, 7 months before the election happened? And that he damn near got elected dead. He came within like 50 votes or something like that. Mm-hmm. It was really close.
I forgot all about that. You're exactly right.
I am.
Well, I say.
I said only in Allen County where they voted that man in.
I agree with you. And then we didn't get nothing but got that. Well, Marvin J., if you look at it from his side of view, he cracked a lot of heads, and they done all his crooked shit. And anybody else, I'm not making fun of nobody, but if you had a retarded kid, if I had a fucking retarded kid, we wouldn't got federal probation and had to do weekends like that motherfucker.
Hell no. Mm-hmm. But now I heard, and of course, I don't know if it's true or not, that all of the cases and people that he had busted, they had to throw out.
They did throw
and
a lot out.
And the ones that was in jail, they had to release because when they caught him and his shit, it, of course, proved he was crooked.
Pretty much. I forget. There's a lot of people got out over that.
But now, like, you take a cop, if he commits adultery, cheats on his wife and all that, that's a big no-no in their bylaws. And the one that got me on my second DUI, and I was straight sober. Brittany was even down here, and she told him I was sober. But, it's too late. They done have me in the back seat. But anyway, he was meeting some of these damn snitches that was working for him up on 2012, right where they killed Browning. And he was fucking them. Well, his wife found his phone, found out, and they fired him. Well, they turned loose everybody that he had arrested. And here I am. I still got another year. And I'm wanting to check in to see if they can't just go ahead and release me, because he arrested me knowing that I was straight sober. Straight sober that night.
You never know. Marvin J., I forgot all about it. Hang on 1 second. I've got one more seasoning to put on here and I'm done. Okay. Yeah, they straight killed Powell Brown and him running for sheriff.
Well, now, I do know that one that was working for a Creech Motor. What was his name?
Dwayne Creech.
No.
Read the one above it, Fred, by that same person.
He was the deputy sheriff at the time, but they arrested him because he worked part-time at Creech.
Listen, on my chat, somebody said last Friday on I-24 going. Do you hear me, Layla?
No, what's going on?
I see that. I'll tell her when she gets off the phone. She would be on panel, but she can't get on here. Uh-oh, she's getting some news now. She doesn't say what for. I told Merlin to come and get her a pump. I forgot I don't ever drink regular Coke. Thank you, Shock Factor.
I don't know. Should I come and find out?
Hell yeah.
Okay, got it right there.
Yeah.
I just got a phone call. I was on the way to a house number here in the holler. I need to call and let them know. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, well, I'll tell her when she comes back about what the chat said about them.
Yeah, don't forget.
So I got my candy butter. Let's check it out. Let's check the temperature. I can tell the temperature by licking the spoon. It ain't even been on her hour yet. Needs a little more heat, actually. The more I lick at, the more I'll get fucked up as the day goes on. I need to cut up just a little bit to get it going. Now it's time to get a cup of coffee. Layla's always in chat, but she can't never get on fucking panel. And hey, Shot Factor, these motherfucking taters will be better than sex. No, I don't got no grease in my sink. What y'all talking about? But yeah, Layla, around here, she's like the Gilberts of Pathfork, if that makes sense.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Layla and Gabe run more. They had more dope run with Kevin and Tawal up on Country Estates during the Oxycontin days. And then they went to Pathfork.
You ain't talking about Twala Latham, are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Crazy.
Rest in peace, my legendary friend Tawala. Yeah, I seen her.
Crazy.
I helped Kevin pack her to the hospital. Last time I seen her, I helped Kevin pack her to the car, and she didn't look right a bit. She got out of the hospital, stuffed up, got out of the hospital, and then fucking got sick again and died.
What was it she died from? Do you know?
I can't even remember. It broke my heart. I can't remember though, but I had just seen her. It's something weird. Because like I was running with them a lot. And
for some reason, I was thinking it was a brain aneurysm, but I could be wrong.
You could be right, because whatever it was, I know out of nowhere, she got within 2 or 3 days, she was real skinny and funky looking. Wasn't a while. And then I helped Kevin. My mom was with me that day, and I helped him get her in the car. We thought her sugar was low. The next thing you know, something happened. They come back, and she went back and back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something with her brain. But I was trying to remember, me and my brother was talking about her last year. And what did she go to prison for?
Selling dope.
Okay.
We all got hit together.
Her brother Anthony, he died too, didn't he?
Yeah, I ain't for sure what Anthony exactly died from, but that was the craziest motherfucker ever come through this county, if you ask me.
Lord have mercy. Well, him and Twyla both down. They were in a close race, but Anthony was scary.
Yeah. And you know what he did to Shaky Bill up there in Oak Jail? It wasn't the only one he done that way. He made him have to put a literal real shit bag on him. Yeah,
oh my God.
He still got a shit through the screen. That ain't no joke. Anthony took him up there in that 5th or 6th floor, and they said he carried all the way to the bottom.
Oh.
It wasn't nothing no Shaky Bill could do about it. Just old shaky drunk, you know what I mean?
Oh, Lord.
Well, we're going to have a homemade Appalachian steak mukbang today. What is I'm going to change the subject for just a second.
And you're making me want to fry potatoes.
I know, right? I can't wait to eat them. So what's going on with Skern Dog today? I ain't heard a word.
Who knows?
Hey, bless Lulu. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I seen some on his panel a while ago. I don't know why they don't just leave him alone. But they keep feeding it to him. They keep feeding him the drama and going over there, getting wrenches and all this shit. Leave him alone. Good Lord, I'm over it. Hell, this has been going on for 4 years. I mean, I don't know why everybody's not sick of it. He's a liar. He's a scammer. He's a user and abuser. Leave him the fuck alone.
I mean, you're exactly right. And we know when they got out what all this was going to happen, and we seriously considered. But I knew it wouldn't ever happen. We seriously considered signing him to pay him, like if you do so many videos a week, we'll we'll pay you per video. And
Hey,
then he
you do
went, well,
not want to get tangled up with him. Trust me.
nope,
Everything he touches turns to shit.
you got that right.
Yeah, I tried to tell you, stay the hell away from him. Because Ernie is for Ernie. He will shit on you and leave you sitting.
I'm gonna put just a little can of butter. I've never did this. I'm gonna use these steaks with this can of butter.
I don't know.
Yay!
He'll be back in jail before long, though. He's saying too
Mm-hmm.
much, doing too much. And when you go to talk about the federal government funding you, hey, and you got these websites and stuff up there, and then you got what's his name there, emailing your PO officer, they're gonna know everything you're doing, and it's coming right out of your own mouth, you dumbass. I mean, yeah, he'll be back in jail before long, or worse.
Yeah, right, you hungry? I'm making some potatoes and steak. I'll split steak with you. All right. Merlin, I never hung. Get potatoes back, huh?
Brad takes care of that little woman, don't
Yeah, he tried to anyway.
he? I feel bad for her. I mean, I know she may be a little rough, but jeez. Brad, how's your little granny doing?
She's doing all right. She just got burnt chilling. Just being granny.
She's a
Watching the
sweet
news
little thing.
24/7. She won't get off the news for nothing.
That's her
But
only
I
outlet
mean,
to the world, Brad.
yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see, Merlin. I'm trying, honey. Where's me a spoon that ain't got weed on it? I will give her some.
Give her some infused. She'll lay down and take her nap.
Yeah, for real.
Or she'll wake up fighting everybody. Oh.
There you go. Oh. I got these steaks of rope. I'm gonna let me a whole one and save me half and split one with you. On CannaCrack40tv. You can't beat that. And bless Lulu, Merlin said you wasn't in here earlier when she was over here. She said to tell you thank you and God bless you for helping her the other day. So I just wanted to tell you what she said. These women know how it is. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm going to let them cook just a while longer, by God.
Brad, I seen a picture of Dwayne the other day. He looked just like his uncle, Jerry Osborne.
Dwayne Harris.
Yeah, he looks just like Jerry.
I seen that picture, and I thought it was this
Did
big
you?
Wayne. I thought it was Big Wayne Harris.
Oh my
And
Lord, he don't look nothing like he did before he went to prison.
he looks just like Big Wayne, his son. I asked Big Wayne, I said, is your dad really out? He's like, yeah, that dude's a fucking weirdo, man. He's a fucking weirdo. I'm like you, though, and Layla. You know, they said that his wife got federal protective custody, and she really didn't die. And, you know, Billy and Brandy, their son, is making all that money off TikTok and OnlyFans and Twitter right now. You know how much money, Billy and Brandy from Harlan?
Who's
Billy Angle. It's
is that?
Say what?
No,
They make $3 million
I don't
a
think I
year
know
on
him.
it's Ed and the son Billy. And
Good
him and his
Lord.
old lady, he used to be with Shirley Skidmore. And then he got with Brandy. And now they're on OnlyFans and TikTok. And we looked their OnlyFans up. In 2023, they made $3 million on fucking OnlyFans. And they make TikTok pay for their wedding in Gatlinburg. Their kid, they got brand new Lambos and Mercedes. Their kids has got everything in the world, but I don't think their kids really like them being on OnlyFans too much. But they make a lot of goddamn money. Over $3 million in 1 year. Go look them up, Billy and Brandy from Harlan. Is them taters any good?
Oh, Lord. She said that real quick. Yeah.
I bet they are. They look good. I thought I had one more can of greens left. But guess what? Even if I did, I got my fucking cooking bowl full of goddamn weed. So let's check the weed here. See, this is the weed's looking perfect. And you don't got to hover over it. You just check it every few minutes. Now it's getting a little too warm. You don't even really want it to bubble. Now let's take. No, it's about right. Ain't too hot. Don't waste what's on there though. Now let's check the steaks out. They're looking good, ain't they?
Everybody in the chat's talking about Kevin's live last night and Ernie, it looks like. I didn't see it.
Talking
It's
about what?
hilarious.
Oh, something about a transvestite?
Yeah.
Now I heard something about it.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. Must have handed Ernie his ass, though, from the sound of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, don't leave a trail, I guess. Don't fucking tell. That's all I know to say. My weed, it's 101. It's crack 40 TV. I'm going to cut that weed down. Really, you need it just about one, almost at a 1. Hang on.
What do you do with that butter, Brad?
You can eat it regular, or you can put it in any kind of food you want and eat it, or you can put it in coffee and drink it. Anything you can, if you can just do. Basically, you can eat it anyway. It's just edible weed. Is really it's just butter you can get fucked up on. Uh-oh. Phone back.
Mr. Nobody, you think it was all a skit? For real?
About everything Ernie does is a damn skit. It's a
Oh, I
freaking
know. He's
joke.
always got something, some kind of agenda behind it.
Oh, it's going to be bigger, better. It's going to be huge. This news media. He's been hollering news media for 4 years and ain't seen shit.
Right.
He never does nothing. Never shows nothing. Never does nothing. All he does is talk. He's all mouth. And his people in chat just eat that shit up. I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all have heard him say this the same as we have. And you know it's not real. It ain't going to happen. He's stupid.
He said seriously. Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I just thought that he left because Ernie left, to be honest with you. Because they had, I don't know, I met him over there in Ernie's chat several months ago. And it was just strange, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he did leave about the same time Ernie did. Or right
Yeah.
before Ernie did, I think. I figured Ernie would have went and lived with him for a while. There's Lightning Viper in the chat. I'd give anything if Benny Keys would come back. Benny used to make Ernie eat dirt every day.
My phone died and I didn't know it, so I back.
Mr. Nobody said they ain't good at being pros.
Yeah, my phone.
Yeah, Ernie's channel is tanking. That's why I wish they'd just leave him alone, let it go on down. But they keep pumping him back up for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I do. Entertainment. Boredism.
I think I just
Yeah,
want to
but
see what the fool does next.
it's not even entertainment at this point. It's like, I don't know.
Watching
It's hard to
motherfuckers
explain. I
fight.
mean, it's not even entertainment. It's all lies.
Now he sent me something that a Facebook post that said, and it showed him looking as worst as he could, and it said something about a man devoting his life to changing after a death sentence or something.
Yeah, that Photoshop picture of him looking like he was on deathbed.
Mm-hmm.
He's good at photoshopping shit.
I'm wondering how
Yeah,
much
Brad,
longer.
you didn't know BK, did you, when he was around?
Uh-uh.
Benny
No, we
Keys?
met. I met
Oh,
him
he
once
was
or
funny as
twice.
shit.
I met him once or twice, and that was about it. I think I met him right when I started in YouTube in about
He was funny.
October 23.
Yeah, I love him. I wish he'd come back. He was so
Well,
funny.
he wasn't allowed back on YouTube or something, was he?
He's not. He's got court stuff going on. Um, but I would say whenever that's over with, he probably will.
Yeah, I barely remember him.
Yeah, he got in his own trouble. He got caught up in some stuff, but he should be about over with by now, I would think.
See, I had him and that
Well,
right.
yeah, Viper, that's true too, because I wouldn't have gave the motherfucker my damn channel about no damn stolen valor, and she's gonna call him out now. So, yeah, you're right.
Mm-mm.
Viper, we eating good today,
I ain't
dog.
giving him shit. I won't even give him a view. I wouldn't go near him with that.
Girl, that's some extra fucking taters. Huh? 4 onions and 5 taters. I'm assuming these are done. Shop Factor sent me groceries, Viper, just to be nice. And I'm making can of butter, and it'll be done about 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna let it cook. I'm making 3/4 of an ounce, so it'll have to cook a little longer than the normal 2 hours. I won't tell nobody about that. Fuck it. Yeah, I didn't know my other phone was that bad. That mother just died on me. Check these fucking steaks out. By God. Popping today, by God. if these horses done. I know it's not for chopping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, perfect.
Who's supposed to be moving into the park?
I don't know. Where'd you go, by God? I have no clue. Is somebody supposed to be moving in?
Yeah, he came out here, said his name was, Chuck.
Really?
He was remodeling a couple of apartments, and I asked him if it was getting ready to rent, and he said, yes.
It's untelling. Probably some goddamn pussy. At least I hope. That girl lived in your apartment shit my floor.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't never spit liquor in a woman's vagina, I'll tell you.
I don't know, it sits there on fire.
It did. You got done that way too?
Yeah, I pissed him off with my whiskey in his hand. You don't piss a man off with whiskey in his hand, and you slide underneath it.
No. You sure don't, by God.
Brought me from one end to the other.
That girl shit right there on my floor, and I swear to God, a worker release crew couldn't fucking get it up. I'm trying to figure out how to switch his camera. Show y'all this food I got here. It's not letting me. Is that it? No. Maybe. Why can't I switch a fucking screen today? Well, anyway, look at this shit. They cook it pretty good, Merlin.
Yeah. It's a little tough.
Yeah. A little tough, ain't it?
Yeah. But it's good.
Mm-hmm. A little tough. A little tough on the mayor, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going them like taters and onions, by God.
That's the trick right there. Them are good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even have to crush them taters.
Ooh, look at that heat. I'm like you, Merlin. Them's got to cool off.
Yeah, they burnt me up. But they're so good, you could kiss them.
Thank you, Shock Factor, for buying this. This is a good meal. That's too hot to eat, and I'm dying to. That steak ain't, by God. Mm. What was his name? You said, did you that way, Bo Pruitt?
No, Bo Bruce, my cousin.
Mm.
Paul Turner.
Mm.
June Bud, known as June Bud.
Yeah.
And Wallens.
Oh, okay.
I'd say them still see him off and on, stream for benefits.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I see him off and on. It's worse than I did see.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't even know I got this apartment yet.
Shit. Well, I heard.
He only wants pussy, my money, and my dough. When that's gone, I'm gone.
We gonna fuck him.
So, I mean, he's an expensive buck too. It ain't just like $100 and ma'am, thank you, ma'am. He takes out my whole check, almost $1,000.
Is the dick that good?
Yeah.
Well.
I ain't gonna complain, you know what I mean? I'm complaining about none of my men.
So it's fair to say when check day gets here, you're gonna get rocked up.
No.
Amber will whoop your ass if you start getting high.
I ain't gonna get high. I just had what you got me. That's all I've had over there in that part.
That joint tripped you out.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I smoked it all at one time. And I ain't held it in. Damn, my chest went to fluttering and sweat started pouring out of me. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die here. Couldn't get you up.
I'm hard to get up. I should have gotten that coat pop, but I don't want this to go to waste.
Yeah. So that in there and let it be chilling while you drink your cola. That's what I do. It ain't gonna lose its fizz in the cap on it.
There's been some kind of shooting in Washington.
Wonder what's went on.
Ain't saying. Gunfire at CIA headquarters locked down after gunfire.
In Virginia.
I can't switch the camera angles around on this one. Where I don't know why. Banners, yada 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 yada. What the fuck? I still got a membership for 2 months. St. Elmo's did. Hell yeah. Well, I ain't saying what's going on up there, by God. Now they got Capitol Hill barricaded, updates from the Capitol Hill and more.
State, no bomb has been confirmed within that area. David, we still see the police tape right there behind you, obviously taping off a portion of Dolly Madison Road, or Boulevard, I should say. With regard to the cars that are now approaching that area, I see that they're being directed, obviously, to make a U-turn in order to the left of you.
I made one too.
Word as to how long that will go on, I would suspect, obviously, it will continue as long as this barricade situation continues.
Barricade situation. They're just about $3, but the TV company, Margaret. Hey, Margaret.
Yeah.
Can you call up there? I paid that whole bill off the other day. Will you call the TV company and ask them when they'll come and hook the regular cable up and sign the contract? Or should I do it? We got
Did
TV.
we get cable or did we get just
No,
get internet?
Cable's already locked in down here on every one of these. Well, we better not do it because the apartment's in my name. I don't know. I got free cable in these apartments. Jeff pays for it in every one of these apartments every month for free.
It's supposed to be included.
Mm-hmm. It's included in the rent.
Just the cable.
I'll call up there and tell them because I have to argue with them about it. But yeah, they're supposed to come back and done it. And I told and they worked all day down here, and I was fucking with them boys, and I was like, "Ah, fuck it, come back and do it another day." Here we are in March. I'm gonna have to get me an air conditioner. Well, I got one. I'm just gonna hook it up. St. Elmo Shop Factory. I mean.
That's good. It's a poop
Mm-hmm. That's a great fucking meal, dog. Get your meal, not your pill. Now let's check on the butter here. Needs heat, just a little heat. Layla said Delilah's in Path Fork. She's trying to find out what's going on down there. That's a hell of a place, ain't it? Cool. Yeah, we got free cable here. And
did you try to hook your TV up with a cable?
I have to come run another cable.
Oh.
I gotta cut something. They gotta cut it themselves and re-splice. It's what it is. That is some tough steak, but I like it.
It's good, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm. I cooked them taters just a tart. Just a hair bit too long. Just enough to where actually the onion is just melt apart in your mouth. God, goddamn's good. We're waiting on a press conference. What's going on at the White House? No, Ernie Shell did not set a bomb off. And it's early, ain't it? I've been up since 3:30. Hell, I slept 3 fucking days. White House press conference. Let's see.
Viper, you know something that really shocks me? Well, kind of shocks me in a way, but really disgusts me more than anything is how Charlie went running right back to Ernie, knowing that he's stolen valor, knowing how he talked about vets. Like it just, like, how the fuck?
I did not know it.
But President Trump doesn't waste time. Immediately after taking office, President Trump directed Elon Musk and SpaceX to rescue these brave astronauts alongside.
When did he go back to him?
The president also called the
He's been back ever since. Like, I think he went right back to him. What, after the stand went down, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's the first I heard of it.
Yeah.
Per President Trump's direction, NASA and SpaceX worked diligently to pull the schedule a month earlier. The president looks forward to welcoming Bush's
Like, it really disgusts me, the fact that he went back to him, you know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't understand it.
Always look out for the forgotten.
I agree with you.
On another important matter, yesterday, President Trump and President Putin spoke about the need for peace and a ceasefire in the Ukraine war. Both leaders agreed this conflict needs to end with a lasting peace and also stressed the need for improved bilateral relations between the United States and Russia. President Trump also spoke with President Zelensky this morning to align both Russia and Ukraine in terms of their needs and requests. As President Trump has said repeatedly, the precious lives and money that both Ukraine and Russia have been spending in this war would be better spent on the needs of their people. This terrible conflict would have never started.
I ain't banter. There we go.
Amber's moving up.
To end it.
Here
She's
she.
moving up in the real world. She's
President
going
Trump
to
also
different
promised
hospitals
maximum
now.
transparency and a commitment to reach the trust of the American people and our
She's working for the state now.
Part of that promise was to fully release previously classified records related to the
Ever since Amber's got in recovery, she's been a recovery superstar.
Yeah.
This historic release consisted of approximately 80,000 pages of
For some reason, it's not letting me comment. Oh, now I can. Shit.
Access either online at archives.gov/JFK or in person at National Archives in College Park, Maryland. Records that are currently only available for in-person viewing are being digitized and will be uploaded in the coming days. On another note, positive economic data continues to pour in, showing the immediate impact of President Trump's pro-growth agenda.
Tell him I didn't need. Tell him you bought me groceries just for the wreck of it. That's the truth. I had food. It wasn't like I was grifting and begging for groceries. You voluntarily bought me groceries. Fuck them. That was on you. Thank you, Viper. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for real.
That was a good meal, by God. And I'm still eating on that lunch meat. This morning I ate on it. So tell them to suck a dick. And if anybody else wants to buy something, I'll take it. I'm not going to turn it down. Well, whether I got money or not. If someone wants to give me something, I'm taking it. If you don't like it, fucking bitch about it.
I bet you want to get rid of it.
Yeah, people will give you something on the internet, and then other people will get mad they didn't get it, I guess. But from your pussy pads to groceries last week to this right here, and several times at restaurants, CannaCrack40tv has paid for my food or whatever, weed, whatever. That's how I'm making that butter. CannaCrack40tv.
Is that your nickname?
Now, him, he might want friends, but he's going to the wrong goddamn one, because that sure ain't one.
I just thought it was Marilyn Monroe.
It's Marilyn Monroe, but everybody knows me as Peanut, too.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, Viper.
Peanut's just a nickname.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know that. We tried to get Charlie on panel once or twice, sir, just for the wreck of it. You want some more taters?
No, I can't even eat all this.
I figured that cat would be over here.
Yeah, that's
And
a
this is a
trick.
record number of places.
I wonder where that motherfucker goes. If that cat ain't her house,
And a testament to the caliber
and ain't at my house.
quantity of talented people who
I don't even need to do this, but I forgot I was going to take a bite of weed, even though I don't need to. I got weed cooking.
Katie is the editor of townhall.com, which is a subsidiary of Town Hall Media. It's a leading conservative news and opinion outlet based right here in Washington, D.C.
And Blaine Katie is the top White House executive, CannaCrack40tv coordinator.
60 million unique users and 1.4 billion paid views with a broad reach on a number of social media platforms. With that, Katie, please take us off.
So this is a back and forth with this U.S. District Judge and the administration's use of the Alien Enemies Act. Does the president plan to send new and additional flights of Venezuelan?
I appreciate that because that's one of the best meals I've eaten. I've not eaten steak like that in a minute. Damn, that's pretty, reporter.
That's a rich folks meal there.
That has been successfully led by this
By God.
Secretary of Homeland Security.
Good meal.
And also our Secretary of State, Marco Rubio. Since you brought up the judges, I would like to point out that the judges in this country are acting erroneously. We have judges who are acting as partisan activists from the bench. They are trying to
I'm so full, I think I could eat pussy. That's pretty fucking full, by God.
Slow walk. This is
There's a good way to cover my meal up.
As the
We'll just
president
set that bitch right there, just like that. Crack40tv.
But it's incredibly apparent that there is a concerted
Talk about
effort
whatever's
by the
going
far
on,
right
or
to judge shop,
boys sucking
to
each
take
other
judges
nice
who are
and getting
clearly
cows,
acting as partisan activists.
burp like that, whatever's going on. We just sit and bullshit about it.
And not only are they usurping the will of the president,
It feels good
to
just to
the
have
country,
You know
but
what I
they
mean?
are
Yeah.
undermining the will of the American public. Tens of millions of Americans.
It's fixing to get real hot in these apartments, I can tell right now. And it gets the goddamn hot.
He's united with Democrats and working against Americans who, quote, their attitude is, I made my money all by myself, how dare your government take my money from me? Or, I built my company with my bare hands, how dare your government tell me how to treat my customers? What is the president's response to this, given his upcoming tax agenda and
Fuck the shit out of her.
Well, we certainly hope that Democrats all of a sudden put more money in the pockets of the American public. The president has made it incredibly clear that he is committed to tax cuts. He is committed to passing a big reconciliation package later.
Pop it up.
Chop it up and give it a name if it ain't yours.
And we encourage everybody on Capitol Hill to support that when it comes to the finish line, especially Democrats who clearly need a boost from the American public right now. Their approvals are at an all-time record low. Thanks for being with us, Katie. Garrett.
Buck you shot banter.
You said flights specifically. Will those flights to El Salvador continue while this case is being?
What about Renee Marie? She grabbed the back hold of I was about her. She fucked. If she ain't done fucked Ernie, she'd fuck him.
Authority to deport foreign terrorists from our American soil. That is an egregious abuse of the bench. This judge does not have that authority. It is the opinion of this White House and of this administration, and that's why we're fighting this in court. And it's very, very clear that this
Well,
is
the voters are doing right.
Who is trying to usurp the president's authority. Under the Alien Enemies Act, the president has this power, and that's why this deportation campaign has continued. And this judge, Judge Boasberg, is a Democrat activist. He was appointed by Barack Obama. His wife has donated more than $10,000 to Democrats, and he has consistently shown his disdain for this president and his policies, and it's unacceptable.
Where I wanted to go about these people are so Paris, but Judge Boasberg was originally appointed by George W. Bush, then elevated by Barack Obama. I just feel like I should clear that up.
Well, let me just say something to that effect, Garrett. 67%
of
all of the
I have no clue whose that is. It's untelling. My buddy Willie fucked about 40 girls down here.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I have no clue. It's untelling. I've been meaning to rip that thing down and throw it away and keep forgetting.
This is a
That one girl shit my floor.
who don't like this president, and are trying to impose
I want to sit down, but they keep checking that butter, but I really don't want to check
Do
it.
you think it's a good use of Congress's time and the president's political capital to try to impeach and remove a federal judge, which was
Let it sit in that
67
heat.
votes you're unlikely to get in the Senate?
Well, look, the president has
When it gets done, I strain it through cheese cloth and put it.
and he has also
7 ounces will fill that up. So I'll need 3 of these or something else to put it in, and then it'll just turn right back into green butter, just as green as that meat thing. Oh yeah, perfect green, marijuana green as it can get. By God.
Options does the president have to, he said he's going to follow court orders.
Doing a goddamn press conference, ain't saying a fucking word about that bombing.
Acting in such a partisan way. What option does he have to ensure that his agenda continues to move forward?
That's what I'm wondering.
Just block and delay.
Well, you're right. They are trying to block, delay, and impede. This is lawfare. The president is no stranger to it. He faced it in
I'd like to go back to Washington, my God.
Of the lawfare that President Trump faced as a
It was very fun.
Unfortunately facing as a president. Clearly, these partisan activists in the judicial branch didn't get the memo on November 5th when the American people overwhelmingly realized the president continue with
Yeah, my granny said she went down the school trip up there. We went up there for the inauguration and got drunk.
The full weight of the White House counsel's office and the president's team of lawyers to fight this in court because we know we will win, even if we have to go all the way to the Supreme Court.
Take it to the Supreme then, bitch.
Andy McCarthy said in an interview with Team Hewitt, he certainly agrees with what the president is trying to do with the Alien Enemies Act, but he's not sure that they'll work completely on his side. He cites some previous Supreme Court rulings dealing with practice in wartime, says that
Probably could sidekick. You can make anything with the brownies or with the butter when it's done. You can infuse barbecue, just anything you want. Just rub a little chunk of butter on it. Just melt that butter down and you'll get that good taste out of it. For you. Oh, I got a coffee like that.
Executive authority under the authority under the Alien Enemies Act. And when you read the act, as I did
I like that picture of them guys there.
Predatory incursion is absolutely what has happened in Nicaragua.
Oh yeah, you like rice?
By the hostile Maduro regime in Venezuela. And the president
Yeah.
as a foreign
What are you doing? Hold up, let me mute this.
to deport these terrorists.
I'm doing good. How about you? I can't get this motherfucker muted.
Talk to the families of the individuals who these heinous monsters have killed and have raped. If you talk to those families, they are so hurt by the president's decision to take tough action to use
Somebody come up on panel with us.
something that no other president has been willing to do. Because President Trump does what he says he's going to do, and he's deporting these foreign terrorists from American soil to secure our homeland, and he's within his rights to do that.
There's a website that's trying to dox Tesla owners across the country and saying they're only going to take down personal information when people show that they've sold their cars. What's the administration going to do?
What's this Tesla shit going on?
But we certainly think it's despicable, the violence that has taken place against Tesla, the company, its employees, and also just Americans who have chosen to drive an electric vehicle. Many of them are Democrats, by the way. Democrats were big supporters of Tesla and of electric vehicles until Elon Musk decided to vote for Donald Trump. So we would like Democrats to also come out and condemn this heinous violence that we've seen, and I believe the Attorney General has said
Across that fence. Charlie never does.
No, the other house.
Right. Oh, really?
I went over there to see if I could brush the side of the hamburger. And we got COVID-19.
God damn.
I do have a
So
statement
it's in
for
this
you.
area, so you better be careful.
Fuck yeah, I've had 3 COVID shots, but
I had 2. No, I had 32 from the apartment and 1 from
He
the
said he
hospital.
just completed a very good telephone call with President Zelensky.
I wish I'd have never took a fucking COVID shot, be honest with you. I tried and tried to make my fucking kid take one.
We are very much on track.
It could be.
I will ask Secretary of
Cause-
State Marco Rubio and Mike Waltz to give an accurate
Steroids
description
and
of the
stuff
points
that they
discussed.
give me.
That
Oh,
statement will be put out
definitely.
shortly. Well, I have that statement for you right
They
here.
said it opens my
Bear with
lungs
me
up.
as I
But
read. Today, President
can't
Trump
feel no
and
difference in
Ukraine's
my
President
lungs.
Vladimir
It's
Zelensky had a
smothers.
fantastic phone conversation. President Zelensky thanked President Trump for a productive start for the work of the Ukrainian and American teams in Jeddah on March 11th. The meeting of the senior officials from both nations significantly helped in moving toward ending the war.
Well, I guess they're going to end the war, ain't
thanked
they?
President Trump for the support of the United States,
Fuck yeah, they do.
especially the Javelin missiles that President Trump was first to provide in his efforts towards peace. The leaders agreed Ukraine and America will continue working together to bring about a real end to the war, and that lasting peace under President Trump's leadership can be achieved. President Trump fully
Make Ukraine great again, by God. Them folks don't, the kids and the women and the children's the one that don't deserve it. Any man under 60 had to stay and fight.
President Zelensky asked for additional air defense systems to protect his civilians, particularly Patriot missile systems.
Well, it's CannaCrack40tv and I got my butter cooking.
Particularly,
I'm full as I can get.
the two leaders
Merlin's
also agreed on
fucking
a
full.
partial ceasefire against energy. Technical teams will
I
meet
feel
in Saudi
you.
Arabia in the coming days to discuss broadening the ceasefire to the Black Sea on the way to a
And I'm
full
seeing what's
ceasefire.
going on with Donald Trump and this barricade incident at the CIA headquarters, and no, Ernie didn't have nothing to do with it.
Grateful for the president's leadership.
Ernie should have been bounty hunting that Rusty Murphy that done that sexual assault on them kids.
President Trump also discussed Ukraine's electrical supply and nuclear power plants. He said that the United States could be very helpful in running those
Pack of
plants with
cigarettes, some
electricity and
butter,
utility
a
expertise.
cherry coke,
American ownership
some
of these
taters,
plants would be the
and
best
onions, and
protection
some
for that
steak,
infrastructure and support for
cup of
Ukrainian
coffee.
energy
By God, you can't beat it for
President
CannaCrack40tv.
Zelensky also thanked President Trump for continuing to push humanitarian concerns, including the exchange of prisoners of war. He noted they had just had a successful exchange and thanked the president for his leadership on that. President Trump also asked President Zelensky about the children who had gone missing from Ukraine during the war, including the ones that had been abducted. And President Trump promised to work closely with both parties to help make sure those children were returned home. They agreed all parties must continue the effort to make a ceasefire work.
MCHC.
The presidents noted the positive work of their advisors.
They'd help you. It's a good doc. That's where I go, doctor at. They'd help you out there.
Special Envoy Kellogg and
They'll
others.
give you about anything. I'm not like saying drugs or nothing, but about anything you need, and they'll give you or help you with.
Broadening the partial ceasefire. The presidents instructed
No,
their
it's
advisors and
something like
representatives to carry out this work as
Yeah, they
quickly
got
as
counseling
possible.
there.
The presidents emphasized that in further meetings, the teams can agree on
You
all
don't think it's
necessary
Debbie Duff
aspects of
downtown, do you?
advancing toward lasting peace and security.
Buddy, that night they moved you in, they got the fuck in and got the fuck out, didn't they? I thought, what the fuck, once they left? I thought you and that other woman was both moving in here. And she was like, we work for Debbie Duff.
Tammy was supposed to be my case manager, right? She got rid of him and I strained it.
But I would just like to emphasize, we have never been this close to peace, and it's only
And
because
she's
of
supposed-
President Trump that we are
And she
here.
was supposed to be
I
my
think a
case
couple of
manager.
years ago, as you all
But
reported
she got
on
me
the one,
down
it was
here.
incomprehensible.
All right, I just check all my information down and got her job and everything.
And
She
today,
ended
that
up
is
quitting.
true because of the leadership.
Shit.
Now I'm stranded.
What about-
No transportation. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have no help at all because I got my boarding knots in Barbersville. I mean, Bell County.
Intelligence
Force
sharing
Camp.
in terms of defense for Ukraine will continue to.
I know a guy works down there.
They're supposed to send him to rehab.
One on
Said they sent him to Bell County Force Camp for 10 fucking years.
God,
On the United States
they down there working like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I used to give him boys dope when they'd been
I'm
in there.
trying to keep our apartment for home placement for him when he goes to throw. We have a
had to be escorted out by police,
But I ain't gonna
left
be
the
able to
building
keep that
without
apartment.
Wi-Fi,
The
telephone,
rent's too
elevators,
high.
and more.
Yeah, it's
The
like,
electric's too high. Do you know what my electric bill was? $388.
what?
Comment on this sequence
For over,
that
just over here?
specify did Doge illegally enter. I'm
One
really glad
month,
you brought this up, Mary.
$388.
We were made aware of this.
Something like right there.
by, individuals.
There's that
as
pretty press reporter. I swear to fucking God, I met this bitch right here. Y'all tell me if I'm lying.
unable to
Did I not meet her at the January 6th up there at the jail? Did I not meet her and tell her how pretty she was? She was in all that black, all that leopard shit that day.
Actually physically barricade themselves essentially.
Do y'all remember that? That's the same fucking bitch.
political appointees of this
If I'm wrong,
administration
correct me, but that's the same bitch I met at the January 6th jail that was the reporter. She had all that leopard shit on, by God. I met her and told her how pretty she was up there in D.C. Fuck yeah, I did. Now, she looks like she has some good pussy on her. She's ready to ask a good... She's ready to ask a question, by God. And he looks like he might like a gerbil up his ass. And he's probably slipping the fucking owl of that guy right there. He probably buys pussy and don't never get it. You know what I mean? Gives her money and gets hustled. But she can give it to whoever she wants.
This is what Doge and this administration is facing. It's a resistance from bureaucrats who don't want to see change in this city. President Trump was elected on an overwhelming
Screenshot that. Murder can vouch for it. She looks like this girl ain't no longer with us in a way. Ashley North.
Since the leak of the draft Dobbs opinion to Politico, actually. A leak which sparked protesting outside the homes of the justices and even brought on one attempted assassination attempt. I know Justice Alito said that it made the justices targets for assassinations, but yet the Supreme Court has not tracked down any leaker. Does the White House have interest in finding out who that leaker was, and can you comment on that at all?
Who's the rat?
Speaking, the president has an interest in finding leakers, and he believes it's unacceptable. And it's the position.
I swear on the Holy Bible, my child and everything, it's the same fucking bitch I met up there. Half them people was there, I guarantee it.
Into the leaders across the board in this cabinet, especially when it puts people in harm's way. Sure.
A mom whose daughter was forced to change in a locker room with a biological male at school filed a complaint.
She looks like she'd have some doll pussy. If she sucked your dick, she'd cry. She'd stop about every 10 seconds. And he acts like, look at that motherfucker. God damn it, the chins.
It is the policy of this administration.
Yes, I'm wrecking on these people. I can't help it.
Male and female, only two sexes rather, male and female, and that we are not going to tolerate such behavior by men pretending to be women. The president will continue to strongly stand for the rights of women and girls, not just in sports and on athletic fields, but also in private spaces like locker rooms and bathrooms. Sure. Go ahead.
God, she's so hot.
Can you explain the president's thinking in his decision to fire the two Democratic commissioners, especially given that...
What do you think? If a man wants to be a woman and a woman wants to be a man, you think they should ban that, or you think they should let them be switch their dicks and pussies around?
I think that they ought to be happy with those.
There you go.
In a letter that I believe your outlet reported on, so it pretty much explains exactly why it's free.
Merlin, that's a good point. If God wanted you to be a woman, he'd make you a woman. If he wanted you to be a man, he'd make you a man.
El Salvador. Can the administration provide any more details on how authorities determine that each of those men...
Gender, I guess.
And if the White House can publish images, photos, videos...
I'll do that. Send me the info. If not, me and Murder will get it.
We are not going to reveal operational details about a counterterrorism operation, but what I can assure you, as I said on Monday, we have the highest degree of confidence in our ICE agents and our Customs and Border Patrol agents who have committed their lives to target illegal criminals in our country, particularly...
Hell, everybody said you could whoop out the cops.
And they had great evidence and indication. They have the highest degree of professionalism, and they were 100% confident in the individuals that were sent home on these flights and in the president's executive authority to do that.
Follow up, I know in the last briefing you cited privacy concerns as a reason why...
Yeah, I heard you.
What exactly are the privacy rights of immigrants?
I'm back. That's Uncle Paul.
Again, as I just said, we're not going to reveal
Mark.
operational
Oh.
Fuck yeah, he was. That's what the power of fucking phone can do. Margaret, that reporter, that hot Chinese, or that hot foreign Asian reporter that we seen at January 6th, and that leopard. I got a picture of her. She's sitting in there. Do you remember that real hot fucking Asian chick when we was at the jail? She was in all that leopard shit. How pretty she was, and give her a crack 40 card. She's sitting in there right now. I definitely can confirm that's the same woman I give a card to. I'll never forget that woman's face.
Disagreeing with the president on policy. It's
It'll show her again here in a second.
And it's trying to usurp the authority of the executive branch of this country. It's having baseless reasoning for these injunctions, and it's a clear effort by these judges.
So I heard he's running for president, governor.
And if you just look at the injunctions that this president has, deporting foreign terrorists from our homeland, hiring and firing of executive branch employees, when the president is the executive of the executive branch. You also see an injunction by a partisan activist judge when it comes.
What the hell?
I had to jump out to switch the gas thing around.
Civics lesson, and it's ridiculous lawfare that we are witnessing. And it's.
I was just watching this because it was showing the barricade incident at the CIA headquarters.
What kind of DVDs have you got?
Honey, I don't think I got a DVD one, Merlin. I got a bunch of VHS tapes, though.
Overall, he just expressed that to me in the Oval Office, but it's also quite clear that the Supreme Court.
No, I don't got none whatsoever.
We're acting as partisan activists, and they are undermining the judicial branch, and it's a
hell, I watch everything on YouTube on the internet. I don't even watch cable. I just watch everything on YouTube.
Discuss the mineral seal at all? Is that back on the table, and what do the Ukrainians have to do to get that back on the table? And then once
Yeah, I ain't got no VHS tape player. Got fucking tapes, which I've never watched them. I got old good ones too.
Beyond the economic minerals deal, we are at a place of peace. We're at a partial ceasefire, and we're moving towards a full ceasefire and a long-standing peace in this conflict, and that's great news for the American conflict.
Oh, yep.
mentioned that Trump and Putin potential U.S. and
What kind of movie?
What's up, Ty?
Russia wanted
Hey, Jankies.
I've been cooking better than a hungry goat today. Come eat what I got, Jankies. Merlin tell you it tastes good.
Steak and potatoes.
Steak and taters, Jankies. I don't know who that is, and I'm not letting them up.
You got those kind of movies?
Huh?
I said you got those kind of movies?
No.
The president signed invoked the Alien Enemies Act with a proclamation, which then directed the Department of Homeland Security and the Department of State to move forward with the plan of action. And as I said yesterday, all of the claims that were subject to the judge's written order took off before was submitted in court. I was asked to answer that question multiple times yesterday. Kate, go ahead.
By God. Look, that woman, I fucks. Damn, she's a hot foreigner.
2-hour-long call with President Putin yesterday. We provided a readout of that call.
I was trying to find that one I'll show you, right?
Heading to the Middle East this week to continue.
Give her that business card. I better go.
Sanctions and any other details. I'm not going to give a podium.
Oracle's a leading contender for a deal, and would the U.S. back a deal that algorithm and the underlying technology stay hand in hand?
As President Trump does so well, we don't get ahead of ourselves. We are in the midst of an
What's up, Jakeys?
What's up? You been cooking on the barbecue grill, making steak?
No, I've been cooking on the stove, by God. I gotta go check on my onions or my can of butter. There's my steak.
That's your steak.
Steak and taters and onions. That's what I got left. I cooked 2 big old fat steaks and give Merlin almost a whole one. Cooked up about 4 onions. My neighbor.
Oh.
And then I cooked up about 4 onions, big fat motherfuckers. And then I cooked up as many of them little golden taters as I could.
Mm-hmm.
Then I made that steak. And it is the best meal you've ever eaten in your life. And I got can of butter cooking. See, You should.
Canna butter. What's that?
This is what you can make your meals with at your store. If you can legally sell THC meals,
Oh,
you just infuse your Hungry Goat special, whatever, with a little can of butter.
I'd get them all coming in, wouldn't I?
Nah, but I mean, for real, there needs to be a restaurant that sells canna meals. There's so many people in the world that can't smoke weed that it would help. Like Merlin, she's got bad lungs. My dad can't smoke. He's the one that showed me how to cook it the other way. For people that can't smoke it, canna butter is the best. You can put it in your coffee or anything.
Well, you put butter and just put cannabis in it.
You cook the cannabis in the oven for 45 minutes, and then you crumble it up, and you put no salt butter. You have to use no salt butter, unsalted, and you just melt it down, and you crumble the cannabis down into dust, and here it is. Then
What do you eat it with, the baked potato or something?
Anything you want, coffee, eat it with ice cream by itself, anything.
Dip on some can of butter.
I'm a mayor of can of butter. And every time you lick it, every time I check it and lick it, that's slowly getting into my system, even though it ain't cooked. By the time that's done, it's been on almost 2 hours. I'm going to let it go till at least 4:30 because it's so much. That's 21 grams. Normally I cook 7. And it's perfectly cooking now.
It's legal too, ain't it?
Very lethal. It's strong. It's just like edibles, though. But
maybe I'll serve baked can of butter taters.
You could, and just set and charge just a little bit more for the marijuana in it, and bam, there. That's how I've been wanting to make a bucking restaurant.
I'll have everybody coming there, wouldn't I?
Yeah, like if there was a way that people could sell legal marijuana meals in the state of Kentucky, that would be. I would have a hungry goat, by God.
My opinion.
I'm kicking right now, actually.
Really?
I've been looking at butter for 2 hours, and I ate some too. Here's the other method of cooking it. You put this jar in that fucking pot over there, full of weight in it. Seal it up, put the water in, let it boil, and then cut it down and let it float in the warm water. Strain that into dust and eat it. Either which way is the best way.
That sounds cool.
That's the most simplest way. Like, if I wanted to come to the Hungry Goat and eat, I wouldn't have to take my whole jar. I could just put a little bit in something and take it with me and pour it on my food, and bam. You don't need but a little salt pinch worth, and that's really all you need.
It might taste really good on a baked tater.
Oh, my God. It's so good on baked taters or lasagna. It's very good with can of butter.
I never heard of it before.
Yeah, anything you want to make with can of butter works. And when you get done with that part, you got to use cheesecloth. And you just strain it right down into something, put it in the freezer, and it'll freeze right back into butter. And it's just green butter full of weight. It ain't no 32%, which is high for smoking. Ain't no 67%. It's 100% THC. Getting stone tasting it. That's the best part of it. It's the
stone tasting it.
Because 2 hours in, you're fucking fried. And now
who's this chomo you're talking about?
Rusty Murphy's his name. Leila Hoskins is telling me all about it. Rusty Murphy, Dustin Murphy's his name on the jail. He goes by Rusty. He fucked a 15-year-old. There's more coming besides what they already got. Now, I'm going to have to say alleged for YouTube purposes.
Allegedly, yeah.
That's the truth, Merlin. But this, yeah.
Is he a Harlan County man?
Yeah, he's from Codorn or Molis.
Really?
Yeah, and his mother's on Facebook crying about him, hollering she needs prayers. Well,
who's his mom?
Leila could tell you.
I need prayers.
Yeah, he had one of them girls at the church doing stuff with him and took pictures in the parking lot. And then the 12-year-old, let me just say it like this. He was telling this little 12-year-old how to clean herself up. I'm a father, so when I talk this subject is a little sensitive to me, and I know children, so I'm going to be as respectfully Bradley-in-law about it as I can. And he was. That's why I'm saying that's the only way I know to say that.
Wow.
12-year-old fucking baby that.
Yeah.
And like Merlin's right nowadays, girls do definitely look older, and they've always looked older than they was. But and you can also girls can just get on Pornhub and find out anything at a young age now.
Yes, but it's also as an adult's responsibility to decide if that girl is old enough.
I agree. I'm not defending nobody in no
You've
situation.
never messed with the younger girl, and you love women, and you've never went there before, have you?
Not like that. Hell no.
Yeah, see.
I ain't gonna say I ain't never fucked a girl younger than me because I'd be lying, but hell no, nothing like that. Fuck no. I'm a father.
How old is he?
33.
He's 33 and he's messing with little girls that's 15 and 12.
12 is 12. And that little girl's one of them.
12 is 12, yes.
I mean, I'm being serious when I say that 12's 12.
12 is a baby, man.
And I know one of the victims, I remember her mother told me, one of these young girls, her mother, I was the first person, her mother's like my sister, even though I've not spoke to her about this. I swear to God, I was the first fucking person. We was at Jenny Lee's going to school, and she was like my sister. She came in that Tuesday morning, because we had school Mondays. She looked at me and she said, I think I'm fucking pregnant. Went in the bathroom and come back out and give me that look. And now that little girl, here it is this many years later, and this dude's done that shit to her.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, don't it?
And there's more than that. Mm-hmm. There's another 15-year-old, and then they took a device that had a bunch of shit on it, and now that's going to lead into more.
So this happened in the church?
Church parking lot.
And most church parking lot?
They won't. I raced that motherfucker right there. And he's probably picking your garbage up today. He's the garbage man. I raced the fucking child. And he's got 3 sisters. And I was at every fucking game I could be at. I was never a deadbeat dad or nothing. And I just always turn my head, if there was certain pretty little girls come through or something, I always would feel awkward or turn my head. You know what I mean? Just try to be a respectful man,
Yeah.
And yeah, he needs his head took off. I just don't know other way around it, by God.
Yeah, he definitely needs some time for it.
And there's no way to defend
him. It's only going to get worse if he don't get whooped. If they don't do something, it's only going to get worse.
Well, his bond mysteriously went from $100K to $1 million.
They probably found some more stuff.
Yeah, I pulled the news article up, and it said they went to Culinary and got another electrical device. So I'm just assuming between that and what Layla was telling us earlier, she couldn't get on panel, but I had her on Messenger, like on panel. And she's giving me a lot of information about it, talking about that boy's mommy crying on Facebook, won't rip her fucking head off. Is that girl's name? Rachel.
Her mama?
Rachel. You remember her last name? Rachel Hurd. I believe that's it. It's definitely Howard, by God. Yeah.
And her son's name is Rusty Murphy?
Yeah, Rusty Murphy, but on the jail side, it's Dustin. He was arrested 3/13. The same day Anthony Carr got arrested 1 year ago. For my dog Ski, he's done got one in on a 5 to 7 year sentence, or 6 to 8, I mean. Done got a calendar.
There's been some other people that went to jail lately, too.
Yeah, they've been a lot went to jail lately.
Yeah.
It's got underway, I believe, within the 10 o'clock hour.
Well,
man, that sucks. This dude messing with these babies, though, if they don't do something, he'll get back out and make it. He'll probably rape and kill somebody. That's just nasty.
On behalf of my producer,
but the thing about it, when you go, I'm just thinking this way. I know somebody that's been in that child molester rapist, rat sale, whatever. Hey, some people end up in there over bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some people
Right.
end up being called a rat and get stuck in there being called a chomo and it not happen. But my buddy Donk, by God, I was going to get Donk to fuck him up. And then I found out a minute ago that he is not in any cell except SAP, so he can't do nothing. But I'm sure I know somebody that I could, I'm saying it publicly too. I'm sure I know somebody I could probably get to just fucking absolutely take his fucking head off, but I'm afraid saying it publicly like I am, then visit somebody in jail and be like, ah, yada, yada, yada. Well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to get in no trouble myself, and that's what I'm getting at. Them boys in jail, that's fucking, he's in the cell full of child molesters and rats. Margaret was right. They're exchanging stories. They can't beat him up. That'll put more time on our head. Look what time we're looking at. And then they'll fucking not beat him up and accept him in. And before you know it, they'll probably be in the sheriff fucking.
Somebody told me, I've never been to prison before. Somebody told me, have you been to prison before?
Yeah.
Somebody told me as soon as you go in, the other inmates look at you, request why you went in.
They used to requesting paperwork wasn't that big of a thing. Used to it wasn't. My God, especially in the feds it is now. I got this. In the feds,
the other inmates was like, let me see your papers.
Yeah, especially in the feds now. But it ain't as bad in the state. But normally anybody that ain't done nothing wrong has got their emotion right there with them wherever they go, and they'll jerk it out and show you. And if they've done something wrong, they're going to be a little itchy about it.
Yeah.
That's like goddamn Ernie tried to say I set Jeremy Long up or ratted on him the other day because we got in trouble together. Hey, we got in trouble together. Pull the motions, motherfucker. You can foil your motion from 2007. It ain't no thing.
Somebody was telling me about that. Said that the inmates, as soon as you come in, they'll be like papers, and then if you're a chomo, you better watch out.
We're at. Yeah.
I just heard that's a prison thing.
They do it up here to you, a lot of people, but definitely when you go up the road, you better have your paperwork. 7 grams per 1 stick of no salt butter. I got 3 sticks and 21 grams of cooking right now. Yeah, Janky's for real. If you can figure out a way to sell marijuana infused meals where marijuana is legal now, you can make a killing. I come cook them for you and infuse them perfect. I'm a scientist at it. I swear to God I am. I can't nobody out cook me. I can cook you in. I can overdose you. I can dose every person just right. Because like Merlin, for example, Merlin, I wouldn't need just it's like fentanyl of weed. You're not going to die. I'm just saying it's so strong. You just need just a little bit. You just drop a drop. And my mom, I got her on Thanksgiving one year before she did meth, and it's just on pain pills and nerve pills. She took 1 drink of canned coffee, but the butter floats to the top. She took 1 sip, and I swear to God, it was like 3 hours later. We were sitting there about to eat. She looked at me and she said, I am fucking stoned. And it don't take much. I'm high as fuck now.
Really?
Just from licking the spoon, I swear to God. But the longer you let it go, the longer that heat infuses it. Like it's like electricity running through it. And it just activates it and makes it strong.
You must be, it must be getting the oils out of the cannabis and putting it in that butter too. And it all blending together where it's all oils.
Yeah. The trash shit will come to the top. And then when you cook it, when you freeze it, whatever trash is left that didn't combine into it and infuse, it'll form a black chunk of ice on the bottom. You just take your knife and scrape it off, and bam, you got the perfect thing of can of butter. When this is done, it'll be absolutely perfect. Your sister's
can of butter popcorn, can of butter baked taters, can of butter toast.
Anything.
Breakfast.
Anything you want to eat, anything you want to get fried and eat at the same time, you can do it. From a milkshake to, you can put it in a milkshake. You never know it's butter. You just taste the marijuana taste. Yeah, it's marijuana flavor.
Interesting. Can of butter brownies?
Yep, I can make them, but they're so classic. I just make anything just to be different. Everybody does the. So I do like the. Well, I don't. I just cut it as I need it and eat it. I just leave it in the refrigerator, freezer, and then when I need a piece, I just keep a knife in the freezer with it, just cut it off and warm it up or melt it down and throw it in my coffee or whatever. The best thing to do is if you got a Keurig coffee cup, you can just watch that water drip down on it and melt it, turn it into coffee. My God, that's pretty simple. Watch it melt down in coffee. Or just coffee on it real slow and watch it melt. Fucking awesome.
You probably have to have some sort of a license to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do at these THC stores and stuff.
Yeah, you would, but I've been thinking about a THC restaurant meal for fucking since 2021.
You might have to go to Virginia to do it. It's not legal in Kentucky. Cannabis is legal in Kentucky, though.
Yeah, you could probably get licensed and do it now, but they're only giving out 10 dispensaries a year right now.
Are they?
I reckon they do it like a lottery.
Shop like a billionaire.
Wow.
So, you know my neighbor Merlin Monroe Goldsberry?
She sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Is
My
she over
friend-
with you right now?
Yeah, I fed her some food. She came over and hung out with me for a minute. And I fed her. She eats some of that steak and taters I made, by God. She gets ready to go
I'm cooking.
She works out there. What's up, really? You mean that's the first comment you put instead of putting a comment about a fart? What the fuck? Real really's never come in here and said a comment before saying a fart comment. I bet her farts smell like pumpkin pie and cinnamon whiskey. Well, by God, she said whiskey in her pussy when laid her up. So
who?
That's what she said her old man done to her.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Turner, don't piss a man off with whiskey in his hand. It ain't no good.
Look at my bread and his toes.
My God. Who else I think so? I'm going.
I just got sick conspiracy. Hey, conspiracy.
What's up, Bandit? I come in your chat when you was driving down that long, straight, fucking flat road listening to music and said hi and give you a like earlier.
Now, is Bandit the feller that give Ernie hell?
Probably. I don't know if he's the one giving Ernie hell right now or not. I think that's somebody else. I think he told me he moved on from the Bandit or from the Ernie Shell issues.
I think I've subbed a Bandit before.
Mark, who was that last night?
Karen, Kevin. It was I don't know what his name was before. Then he turned into Karen. Now he's turning back into Kevin.
And they're giving Ernie trouble.
And well, a few of them thinks that it's just a skit, like to throw people off type shit.
Oh, Jenkins, you got to tell us about you and Ernie and another girl.
Hey, YouTube bot.
Up there at them old men's house that's gay.
What old man's house is gay?
He told us about it. Taylor, Margaret, I can't. Paul and
Uncle Paul come down here and he was letting us know that Eric, I think that guy's name was, and Ernie had went to your all's house or to your friend's apartment, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it was the old guys that Ernie stayed with in Kaywood at that time.
Ernie, me and my friend lived in town.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Jessica Lynn. She's
God, YouTube bot.
She's big, tall girl from Minnesota. She's half Mexican. And she was wild. She's wilder than you, Brad. And you might have slept with her before, honestly. And we was I ended up having to move in with her because I was living above the town site restaurant, and I ended up having to move in with her. Above, and in her apartment was right above where the coffee shop in town is, Moonbow is. We lived up there.
Yeah,
And
Rainbow Apartments.
you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah,
And
I know what you're talking about.
there's some steps that go up there. And I was going up to Jessica's apartment. I had just moved in with her. And I was going up to her apartment, coming back from work, and I passed Ernie and Eric on the steps. Now, I'm not going to lie. Ernie was fine as hell back in his day. He's pretty good looking. And we're all about the same age. And they say, hey, and I'm like, hey, boys. And then, like, I said, what y'all doing? They're like, getting ready to go party. I'm like, cool, have fun, something like that. Some kind of conversation like that. Well, then they come back and knocked on our door and said, y'all want to party tonight? And Jesse's like, hell yeah, because Jesse's crazy. And I was like, sure, we'll just hang out. So they came back. We went and got some alcohol. They came back, and we were just hanging out. I had just lost my dog. So I was very sad. And I was watching Animal Planet. I was all crying. We was in our 20s. We was young. And they didn't know about that, Daisy. Shut up. And Jesse and Eric was all over the apartment. They scrogging. It was only a 1-bedroom apartment, but they scrogging like you wouldn't believe. It was Eric and Jesse.
Eric Alba, my dog.
Yes.
Never knowed he run with Ernie.
He was never did anything gay with Ernie at that time or nothing. There was nothing gay in that ever happened.
Oh yeah, Ernie used to bathe them up at Pete and Paul's because their water messed up and they had to pack water.
Who Pete and Paul is. I know who Pete and Paul is. I know who they are now. But anyway, so Jesse and Eric was all over the place. They was in the kitchen, in the one little bedroom. They was all over the place in the bathroom. And me and Ernie's watching the animal. I've always been a good girl. I've never been that kind of girl. Take this. I've always been the good girl. I've always been the sober driver. I've always been the girl sitting in the living room while the other girls were whoring in the back rooms. I've always been the good girl. And I was sitting there watching Animal Planet. I was upset. My dog just died. And they was screwing. And Ernie said, y'all make out? I said, sure. And we started making out. And it lasted about 10 minutes. And then I was like, I'm just not feeling it. My dog just died, you know? And he said, okay. So we got up and finished Animal Planet. There was nothing more than that.
Did he get you off?
We didn't have sex.
Well, you can still get off. I bet he got off in his drawers and didn't tell nobody.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I don't know. We did not have sex. We just made out. And there was heavy petting.
Heavy what?
Petting.
Basically dry humping.
No, they were petting under the clothes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? That was it. We were both very young. We were both
It is what it is. It is what it is. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it. Because as long as I've known Eric Alpro, I'll never know of him drown with Ernie. And I'll never know of him to be homosexual. And then Pete and Powell, Uncle Powell comes on here and tells us all this shit and says that they're fucking. And Ernie can't get a hard on unless he's around Albro while he's fucking.
No.
And they didn't have no water, so they had to bath each other. And Ernie was in our bath and giving him tiger baths.
Yep.
Well, they were completely heterosexual at this point in time.
I believe they got horny enough to fuck each other, and I'm sad to say that I'm about to have to make a fucking prison account and visit Albro and interview him about this. By God.
Is he in prison?
He's at Green River. He's in one of the hardest prisons in the state.
How did he get in prison that road?
God damn it, he's a fucking, he can move out. He might be like the fucking, a strong version of fucking Adam Sandler in that football movie. What's it called?
Waterboy.
Yeah, Albro might be a fucking super water boy, but he can slang some dope, and Albro's a hustler out in the streets.
Didn't they catch him also with that one boy, that Smith boy, and they was child trafficking or something?
Albro ain't never done no child trafficking.
You know, is it Sean Smith?
Sean's dead. Oh, no, yeah, that's Sean Smith. Albro wasn't caught up in that.
Oh, I thought he had got. For some reason, my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Fucking
I
that
just
Sean
know that
Smith.
night, everything was completely.
Jinkies, the people want to know how big Ernie's thing is.
I don't remember now. This was 20 years ago.
Jack?
I do remember it was crooked.
Mine don't
Oh,
point.
goddamn.
Mine points about 11.
Listen,
11,
I dated a midget after that. So anything was bigger than
Which one was bigger, the midget or Ernie?
Ernie, I guess, because the midget was pretty little.
I can't believe you fucked a goddamn midget.
Well,
Did
he was about 5'9". I mean,
well,
4'9". 4'9".
That ain't no midget.
He was about 4'9".
Oh, 4'9".
Yeah.
Did he eat that pussy?
I am not disclosing that.
Well, you know he did.
We dated for 3 years. We used to go to hardcore wrestling matches in Indiana and Louisville. And we'd take fans, bring a weapon match, and we'd bring these big old freaking crazy weapons for them to beat each other to death in. For what was that? Where did J.C. Bailey fight for, Margaret?
It was
bad to the bone wrestling.
Biles Mahoney.
Yeah, Biles Mahoney and
Madman Pondo. Yeah, them wrestlers.
Ian Rotten. Yeah, they run that. I forget the name of that motherfucker.
It's bad to the bone wrestling.
No, it was.
Yeah, but they got another one bigger than that.
ICW was what it was called.
ICW. And the Juggalo. Did you ever go to the Juggalo thing?
I don't remember. I went to a lot of them.
This is the insane Juggalo with ICW when they do the big crazy rave out in Western Kentucky.
We only went to the ones in Indiana and Louisville. And man, they's wild. They was jumping like that. We was in a big old building, and them necro busher had one of them knives that you cut meat with, the electric knives you cut meat with, and he was slicing up. I forget who he was fighting. J.C. Bailey. Him and J.C. Bailey was slicing each other up with it. Then they took a VCR and just smacked up inside somebody's head. It was wild. And I was like, hell yeah, this is cool. But that little midget guy that I dated, I shouldn't say midget, I should say little person to be politically, just so I don't hurt people's feelings. And he's from Harlem. His last name is Ball. And he, I'm Kim Ball. It's about Tony Ball, I know.
He's dead. Oh.
He would bodybuild. And he'd go there and they'd think he's a wrestler. He won championships in bodybuilding.
I was sitting there talking to Liam.
J.C. Bailey. That name sounds familiar.
He died.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Yeah.
See how much condensation I can either lick or smack back down in there. I can't smack all that on for you. Don't waste it, taste it.
Lick it, Brad, lick it.
That's the best part. I'll lick you like that too. I'm gonna cut the heat up.
Oh.
Need just a little bit more heat. Activate it just a little bit.
And I activated it.
I may put me a drop of water in there in a minute. I'm gonna let that shit cook to about 4:30 at least. I'm hiring.
Daisy done a trap. Quit trolling, Daisy.
Well, tell us this.
Huh?
Who did Daisy sneak in half a back door fire with? Who's your sister? Tell us the secret of your sister. Since
Oh, let's do it. Let me see.
she's all that shit about you.
Somebody y'all wouldn't know.
Who'd she give head to at the what was the club out the road back in the day?
Gary's Lounge where she hung out.
Gary's Lounge. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, we had some wild times at Gary's Lounge back in the day.
That was
Margaret probably tell you more than I could on that one.
Oh no, we want you to tell us about who's was she knocking off Big Eldon Huff or Wolfie or
Eldon Huff's our cousin.
I'm trying to think of people that's just a little bit
It's mainly the Grubs.
the Grubs. Yeah.
Coach Kenneth Grub, George Grub.
I know Jimbo used to have a big crush on her. And
Well,
Clark. Yeah.
Junebug partied up there. I think Junebug is what did you say,
Jimbo.
Turner.
Jimbo Collins.
Oh, different one.
We had some crazy ass parties up there in the trailer park too, up there at your granny's trailer park, Brad.
Oh, I could only imagine up there was.
That's a wild trailer park.
Did you?
Was that his granny's trailer park?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we used to party at my granny's a whole lot, and then them boys, most of them snaked down my hill to see Hillary.
Yeah.
But I bet Margaret did party with David Carmack and Wayne Shipman.
No, David Carmack's scared. I went to school with him.
What was?
Which one was the one that dug up the graves?
Carmack, Diane.
Yeah.
That's my kin people.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, she's killed every one of the Carmacks. Jill, Diane.
Lady Mae.
Lady Mae, that's my mama.
I remember Jill.
Yeah.
That's my cousin.
Really?
Yeah, cousin Liddy.
Cousin Lady, by God, you hear that? What about that? Yeah. Somebody that's kin to your cousin Lady's in this chat. We called her name off. Rest in peace to her empire. Yeah. It's a small world.
See, I married into the Jenkins and Allens.
Oh, did you? You know Wesley Allen?
Yeah.
That's a crazy motherfucker.
That's
Angie Allen.
I know
Angie Allen's kin to me. I married.
So
my husband was Paul Joseph Allen.
Paul Joseph Allen.
Who's shot back there?
He's dead now. He's an old man. He was 47. I was 16 when I married him.
Damn. You was 16 and married him at 47?
Had a kid.
They probably don't know who that is, Daisy.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was packing a third leg.
You dated Alan Saylor. Alan died in fucking Jackie's floor. She sat there and cussed him when he was dead, and she didn't know he was dead.
Damn.
Yeah, motherfucker did a shot of dope. Got them fucking nodded out, died, flopped over on the floor. Jackie come through her, cussed him like get up, you fucking piece of shit, and she didn't know he's dead.
Damn.
Jackie who?
I forget her last name. She straightened up now. She was a school teacher. She about your age. She's
I don't know.
Jackie. She's a school teacher, and then she got on dope real bad, and then she straightened up, and then she went to Tennessee and got on dope and was trying her best to be a school teacher, but she couldn't quit drinking or quit doing dope. And I met her through ski selling dope, and then she, by God, got to start liking that fentanyl and that heroin with Alan. Moved in on her, started hustling her for money. Fucking shot up that weekend. It was on a Saturday night. I hate to laugh at it, but I reckon she walked through there and fucking, she's told me about it, but boy, the way she told Ski about it was just like she cussed him and everything. Fucking there he was blue.
Really?
Yeah. I liked Alan's crazy. Yes, though. We had a good time in jail. We had
He
a
was
good time.
married to Lindsay, that woman girl that works with me. He was married to her.
He left him.
Like 13.
He left Amanda Cox for Jackie. I cannot remember her last name for now.
Amanda Cox, that sounds familiar.
Chicken and Bruce Cox.
I don't know.
Travis and her.
I know Bruce.
Trevor, Bruce Cox, Mike Cox.
Yeah, I know Bruce pretty good.
I dated Bruce for a long time, off and on.
Did you?
No benefits.
For smoke benefits, by God. I heard that, by God. Yeah, I know Bruce but staying up early. Yep.
Daisy was a little wild back in her day.
I'm trying to think of somebody Daisy might have been messing with back then.
Jimbo Collins.
Jesus.
You let that shit bag wide open, didn't you?
Let her come up. She'll tell it.
Did you fuck Jimbo? If you did, I want to know what Peter Griffin on meth stick looks like. Just
No, I'm kidding about that. I think him and Clark had a big crush on her because Daisy was beautiful when she's younger. She was little bitty and she was beautiful. And then but all the boys liked her back in the day. She cockled me a few times.
I mean, I'd fuck the shit out of either one of you in 1988, 98, 08 or now. Right now. Whichever one of you can get here quickest, I'll fuck. How about that?
You got a woman at your house right now, Brad. You better pull her up to your love
You're
seat.
my woman. Nah, I'm making you my woman. Cleared everybody out of the way. We'll catch you coming out of the Hungry Goat and just dive in you hard and take it, Nate.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know to tell you. I got a challenger. Yeah, there you go. Fucking Jinkies Rumors has it. Crack busted her shit bag in the back of her SUV. We'll just tell everybody I was walking in the rain and you give me a ride. If anybody even sees me in your vehicle, how about that?
I'm a prude.
Oh, fuck.
I am.
Yeah, you're a prude until you get in the bed and then you'll soak it like a fucking water on cotton in a spoon.
She ain't no prude.
She ain't no prude, is she, Margaret?
No, she ain't. She used to have some crazy ass parties at her house too.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah.
Was Andrew Earls.
Yeah, yeah.
With.
What about Gerald?
Who's Gerald?
Eric Foster's brother. Big old black Gerald.
Hell no.
Now, I just got a message that said something about ask her about Gerald Foster.
I've never touched
Yeah, Gerald fucked a lot of white women.
Now, Jessica, my friend Jessica that was with Eric, her and Gerald dated.
Oh, so you was around Gerald.
He dated Eric and Gerald.
You mean?
Where you put your trash?
We was real young.
You mean you dated Eric
Nina.
and then you dated Gerald?
I never dated anybody. Like, I've never dated a black man.
You ain't never slept with the black man in your life?
No, absolutely not.
Not a Mexican.
I dated one black half. I think he was, you know, Winston Carr. You remember Winston Carr?
Rest in peace, Muff. Yeah.
He had a brother.
Jerome?
Rome.
And we were like, did he die?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking Margaret.
I don't know if he did or not.
I know Winston did. Muffin. Yeah. And
fuck me up.
I met him when we were real young. We was running around town, and Ben's pool hall there next to the BP, and him and I was like dating for like one day. And Big Ebony and this girl named Paige tried to cut me up, and I was like, no, hell no. I said I ain't doing this. So I was like, no, but. Me and Big Abby, we cool now. She's like a sister to me. But this was back when because I run around town. I was a townie.
Abby took that cat and there wasn't nothing you could do about it. Black later ate it.
No, I never did.
Now I know how Ebony is with women, by God.
But she never was that with me.
She'll hustle a man, act like she's gonna give a man some pussy just to get to the girl with you. Not knocking Ebony. Shout out to Ebony. No.
Big Abby's like a sister to me.
Jinky Crummers later ate it.
You remember Tiana Crawford?
Yeah, she's a little bit older than me. I remember her though. I know Dante very well.
Yeah, Dante. Dante was always in my class. Tiana's younger than you might be thinking of his sister Crystal.
No, they're both older than me.
Tiana's younger than me and Dante.
Well, she's older than me.
Probably. But anyway, it was Ebony and Tiana, and we all used to hang out in town.
Did none of y'all ever give Charles Thomas or none of them basketball players that was winning state championships any pussy?
He was in my class, but no.
Damn, what about Thomas Gawd's fucking dying?
What about that? That's crazy.
I am devastated, and I had no fucking clue he was even fucking sick until Friday, and then I see he died.
Well, I heard he was sick.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken over Tom.
His wife and him come in the restaurant named. His wife was local school teacher last year.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was living in Florida when he was sick. I didn't know he was back here.
Well, that's what I heard was his wife. Maybe they divorced.
All right.
You too much, you crazy as hell.
Take it with you if y'all ain't.
No, I'm good.
Oh, Lord.
I saw you, Merlin.
Horny.
So, you didn't ever fuck Charles Thomas or Todd Cox or
no.
none of the football or basketball players in that class era?
No, that was in my class, though. They were my class, 1995.
Yeah, I was in 7th grade.
Yeah. And Kevin Hudson.
Kevin, rest in peace.
Yep. What's his name? I was always infatuated with this one boy, David. He come from Atlanta, Georgia. He was Thomas's cousin, Maxwell, and he was my boy.
Wonder whatever happened to Maxwell's old bucking ass.
I seen him on Facebook. He was my boy.
God damn, he's that.
I remember when he got with Karen. What's her name? Karen. You used to be gorgeous.
When I met that fool, it was like 06, 05. And he played I went to Harlan. I'm older than you. Rolling. I'm like 24, 25 selling dope. Don't come up to me like you're a senior in boys choir and I'm in 5th, 4th grade. You're going to pump me out and tell me where to say it type shit. I had to get him straight right off the rip. He was living up on Ivy Hill with his grandma and papa all night. Yeah. And goddamn, he was mean to him. And the next thing I know, it was guy ripped him. I ripped him off because I started to just sell him to him. Next thing I know, I heard he was living in a tent in Knoxville.
I don't know. I ain't seen him in years. I know that he was one of my good friends in high school. He moved here to live with his granny and grandpa because he getting in too much trouble in Atlanta. And there's this big, tall, beautiful, blue-eyed boy walking up in here with his pants hanging down. And I was in love. I was like, ooh. And me and him become like good friends. And he chose me over all these beautiful cheerleaders and stuff to be his BFF. And he gave me a nickname. He used to call me Olivia. And I used to think that, he was the sun and the moon. But he got strung out pretty bad.
Fuck yeah, he did. That's how I met that fool.
Yeah. I dated Karen, what's her name? And for a while.
Whoever it was, did he date Shalana Manyard?
He dated her when he first came. And they just, he dated her when they first came to school.
But I don't remember that when I was in school because, I was in middle school and Shalana had that badass fucking teal green Corvette. Her sons be watching all the time, Brody and Braden or whatever the fuck their names are.
Oh, gosh.
I love their sons.
Really?
Yeah, they're good looking kids. They're football players for the Dragons.
Yeah.
I did hear some rumors about them football players on that Harlan Dragon football team dead serious. I heard allegations that they was staying down there on fucking something just added up to me. But I heard that they was staying down there with somebody off Cumberland Avenue that was an old pervert that is taking care of a lot of them that don't need to be took care of for real. Taking them to Lexington and shit on the weekends and letting them have slumber parties at his house.
That was happening back when we was younger with a bunch of these dudes and stuff. Like there was a old pervert that lived on Bailey Hill.
I'm gonna put the name in the back chat for you. The only reason I ain't gonna say it out loud is because I just out of respect for that man's grandson, who might be a fan of me. I won't say his name out loud, but he probably knows anyway. But yeah, he's taking them boys, buying them fucking 30 pizzas, goddamn Xboxes to leave down there and fucking PS5s and taking them, buying them clothes. And this is not no fucking just local joke from one school to the other. This is dead ass, I reckon.
Really?
And I know that man used to suck Donk's dick, Jason Goodman's dick, goddamn Bone. I don't know about Bones, but I know Fat Boy. I can't say Bones for sure. But a lot of them boys in Fairview, when I was taking care of my son, was sucking, letting that man suck their dick for pills, and Donkey just come right out and oh yeah, Davies definitely. But this man right here, he worked at General Testing, and he would take them boys and suck their dicks and buy them a pill. And if you didn't feel comfortable, he'd put a fucking wig on and suck your dick. Yeah, that's all he wanted to do was suck dick for $120 a suck.
And his boys would do it because they wanted pills?
For pills, yeah, they was just desperate for pills, letting a man suck their dick for a fucking Oxy-80. And these are high school kids. These boys was in their 20s strung out. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm hearing these boys is in high school staying down there. But one thing added up.
I know everybody you just said. I know every one of them.
Well, there's more. I just won't say other names, but
yeah,
a lot more. But see, like, I didn't really think that. I always thought that was a joke for about a year and a half. And then one night, it was like, I'm really good with dates. It was like early 2001, right around. You remember when the XFL started? The first Vince McMahon had that football league for 1 year.
I remember something about it.
It was like that. And I seen a rat, Jeff Chastain, get out of a cop car with it. No,
I know Jeff. Did he rat?
Oh, he got in 2001 and 2000. He got like 200 people. Yeah, he busted the whole county. First big oxy roundup. But we was up there chilling, me and Fat Boy Bones and Donk. We was dope sick. And fucking, they talk Bones into going to maintenance. They was like, Bones, go get your dick sucked. Don't make a spell, motherfucker. It's your turn on. I'm like, y'all really doing this shit? And fucking next thing you know, Donk was going about an hour, comes back, $120, and I go get his fucking pill split 4 ways.
Donk, why does that sound familiar, Donk?
Because he looks like a donk.
Is he white?
Yeah. Michael Johnson's his real name. He's got dynamite tattooed on the head of his dick, but it's spelled wrong, and that ain't no shit. Donk's a trip, for real. He's in SAP right now. I was just told that he was in SAP because, see, he made a rape charge one time that he really didn't rape this woman. So sometimes they'll throw him in the check-in cell, something like the last time they didn't throw him in check-in. I was in jail with him, not in check-in several times, but I was thinking that I could get a hold of him in jail to whoop that Rusty boy for doing that to them kids today, and then somebody told me Donk's in sight, but he's facing a lot of time.
Yeah.
But if you looked him up, you might remember him. He looks just like a dead-ass Jomo, but he's crazy.
Unknown caller.
Unknown caller, somebody's getting a call.
That was me.
Yeah, Donk's a trip. Speaking of high school, shout out to that sixth period up there Coach Curry's got up there at the high school. Shout out to the Black Bears. Keep hitting them weights, motherfucker. Foul will be here before you know it. CannaCrack40tv will be there to cover y'all this year.
Did you play football?
Yeah, I played football. I may have an exclusive media pass this year for the sidelines. Who knows? I am the official news reporter for the Black Bears. Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I got all the sources.
Is Justin giving you it?
Shout out Gage Bailey, Harlan County's the best cornerback in the county. I seen you taking them two little girls out to eat the other day at Mexican. The mayor seen you pimping, big dog. He got out fresh to kill. Had to have his fucking brand new Corvette, Mustang Camaro, out there at Mexican. Had two girls with him, probably two of the top in the school. You know what I mean? He's being a pimp like his daddy.
Yeah.
That's
Who is
Melanie Diddy and Jacob Bailey's boy.
Oh.
Shout out Jacob. Shout
I
out
know
Melanie.
Melanie is, because that's Melanie, Matt's sister.
Yeah.
Matt, I grew up with Matt, but also farriers my ponies. He does my pony speed. He's a farrier.
Yeah, he's real good at fucking with them horses.
He is. He does my ponies. Well, my pony. He ain't did my other pony yet.
And Mr. Davies was definitely a pervert. The day that Robert Martin, this is how I know for a fact, this is the only time I've seen evidence myself. The day Robert Martin's brother died, JR, we went on a Boy Squire trip. My mom forced me to be a Boy Squire. Hey, I didn't really give a fuck because I just go in there and wreck in. It was free. Hey, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, fucking, we go to Williamsburg to this goddamn concert, like a singing contest. And I sat right behind Davies in the van, and he fucking hated me. And I listened to Two Short Cocktails tape and CD just come out, and I just got it somehow. And I listened to that tape in my Walkman all the way down there and back, and was fucked up in the head about J.R. Martin. And on the way back, somehow somebody shined a light, and right in front of me, there's a bunch of goddamn Playboys. And all them boys behind me, Robin Rice and Casey Hendrickson and goddamn some of them I don't even want to say. Back there looking at them and shit. But like I don't really know what this fucking doing.
Was it in his van?
Yes, in his white van, I swear to God. Fuck yeah. That's the only time I seen it. Now everybody else will tell you they seen them and looked at them on trips a million fucking times. But for real, I stayed in. He hated me. I don't even know why I went on that trip.
Well, Sam M used to live with him.
Yeah. I watched Sam die, but Sam definitely got a lot of money out of David Davies. And goddamn, I reckon that fat boy square and he'd throw them folders that you had your music in, whatever they're called. I reckon he'd get mad and throw them at him and cuss him and walk out and everything. Like they'd fight like a couple and shit. Rest in peace, Sam. I watched him die literally. That's the
on a
only
motorcycle?
Yeah. I walked up, ran up there. Actually, I did a shot of morphine and straight up there. When I got there, it's dead.
My mom and dad was neighbors with Sam's mom. And,
I never knew Sam's mom. I never know nothing about Sam except he come from David Davies. I love Sam Death. I don't give a fuck what he did with Davies. That's my dog. Rest in peace.
He's got some kids.
I love his kids. They out there a little bit, but I love them. You know what I mean? Any one of my friends, let's get going. I always try to look out for their kids, like Bill Brown. You know what I mean? I'd kill for either one of his sons. Little Tracy Cloud, I hate he's strung out, but I loved his daddy like a brother.
Big Tracy.
Yeah.
Jamie,
I'll tell you what, people can say what they want about her. That motherfucker was right. Me and her can't get along for some reason. I don't know why. She was so fucking ride or die for Tracy. It did not matter if it was rolling a cigarette on the cigarette roller to taking a charge or hitting a motherfucker in the mouth. She is a good woman, Tracy. But every time they get locked up,
had a baby by Junior Bennett.
I know it. I love James. James, my dog. But Jamie, she was, man. She ride or die with fucking. She's ride or die with Tracy, no matter what. But every time he get locked up, she find somebody take his place, and I get mad at her for doing him that way. That's how close me and Tracy was. But you know, her and I forget who was with them. It was her and Junior's and James Bennett and Tracy and somebody else went on a boat up there off the boat dock. And Hack Hackett's brother Dave pushed them out on that boat. And they didn't see him. And somehow he fell in the lake and drowned. And they didn't know it. And they stayed out for a couple hours and come back. And they was getting Dave out of the fucking water.
That's Zach's brother. I mean, Zach's dad. Me and Zach's pretty close.
I don't know Zach, but buddy, I sure love Dave Atkins to death. I respected that motherfucker. He was the OG to me for real. When Tracy come back and told me, it was like, Well, hell, he pushed us out. We come back and he's fucking dead. That fucked me up. I love Dave. I didn't know Hack like that, but I
I
know
knew
Dave.
him.
I said Hack was a crazy one, though.
I mean, I know David. I remember David. He was kind of stern, but he was nice. He was stern with Zach a lot. Zach walked the line when his daddy was alive, honey.
Yeah, I didn't know him like that. But I sure will respect him just because of his father. That's how much I like Dave.
Yeah.
Good fucker. Yeah, I agree with you, critters and crimes. Dave East was an evil motherfucker. I went to the Methodist church every fucking Sunday from probably 1990 to 97. I go to church every Sunday with David Davies. See him every day in fucking boys choir. See him every fucking Sunday in church. And when Ed Kaywood was there, like, they never done nothing weird towards me. And I swear to God, I never seen them do nothing sexually or weird. But the way they would sit up there and play them organs on Saturdays and Sundays, and we'd be up there having youth groups and shit, I don't know. I never seen nothing weird go on, but it did. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Me
I don't
neither.
know. Him and Ed Kay would just be up there playing organs and singing with nobody in there, all weird and shit. And us kids would be in the basement of the Methodist church on Saturdays with some kind of weird fucking youth group shit.
And that's where you went to church at the Methodist church?
Yeah, through the whole 90s. With
Really?
David. Yeah, with Davies there. When Andrew and Dan Forster's mom ran off with Roy Forster, with Roy Allison. I was going to
Is
church
that
there.
what happened to Andrew Forster's mom?
Yep. And
I
then,
know he always worked with his dad out there at Jewel Craft.
yep. And then something else weird happened in that church. Some big old woman left somebody for somebody. Wilbert, Mr. B, was trying to fuck everybody with the band teacher, Mr.
I'm
Burley.
serious? Who'd want him?
He tried to fuck my mom on Halloween when I was in 5th grade. He tried to fucking come to our house, and because me and
Wasn't he
Will.
married?
No, he never had a woman here in Harlan.
Mr. Burley aunt?
He didn't bring a woman here, but
Really?
he tried to fuck my mom and was all fucking being like a stepdad, big bro type of motherfucker. I remember that well that day. But
So was your mom a good person at one time?
I don't think she was. She just had to play a good role to keep a little money in her pocket, I guess. But I can say one thing, whether I liked it or not, on Sundays and Wednesdays, I was in church up until about my sophomore year of school, for real.
Really?
Yeah, I went to church. No shit. But it wasn't like I'm in there listening to the Lord. I'm just in there fucking thinking about wrestling, or because on Sundays, as soon as you get out of church, wrestling's on. I'm like, fuck, I'm ready to go and watch wrestling. Not against God or the Lord, because I believe in the Lord, and I'm glad I went to church and got that in me. And I don't know the difference in the Methodist and Pentecostal and Holy, you know.
Yeah.
But hell yeah, I went to church. Who else went there? That's some big old woman. You know her.
Who is it?
I can't goddamn remember for nothing. There's a few little affairs went on in that church, but when Dan Foster's mommy left her old man for Roy Allison, that was a pretty awkward thing. Because, say, like back in the 90s, this is how I considered it. Like, the Baptist church down the street was the biggest big church in the county.
Still is pretty much.
And then I thought the Methodist kind of was like the next big in line, and then it just went on down from there because there was a lot of high-powered people went to that church.
There still is. There still is.
And I felt like it was kind of like a rivalry in a way when I'd go down to the other school for like Bible school or Wednesday night shit, and other kids would be there that go to the Methodist church. It just kind of felt weird, even though I went to school with them every day. But Baptist church ain't never been nothing good to my family. They give my papa a good funeral, named that road after him, put an elevator in there for him when he got his legs cut off and everything. So
who was your papa?
Jim Enlow got his legs cut off back in the day.
Was he related to what's his name? Oh, what's his name?
That's my Uncle Blake that died. It was his wife. His wife's had the Ritz.
Blake was a good person.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, he built my house. He built my house. And he made sure I got in my house, and he made sure if I had any kind of problems at all, that he made sure that, like, my gutters got tore off by a windstorm. He didn't have to, but he come down and he fixed my gutters for me, hired the gutter company to come put all brand new gutters on my house. He didn't have to. I'd lived in here a year already, and my year warranty was up, and he went and did that for me. He would do anything I asked him to do to fix my house. And not only that, he helped a lot of people get homes in Harlan County that never could get homes. He ran that place like a top at co-op, like a top.
They
Good
sure
person.
did.
And I tell you what, ball hitting and cooling, I'd have nothing for them, because they now that he's gone, they pulling their little shenanigans about their warranties and stuff. Yeah. Mm-mm. I wouldn't give any props to them people.
Yeah, I forgot about Uncle Blake being the co-op man. And
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. A lot of people praised him over co-op. And that sucks that, some people are just going from random fucking heart attacks with nothing in the world wrong with them.
Yeah.
Doing great in life, got a son in college, wife owns a beauty shop, and bam, you just dropping dead.
Yeah. Well, I thought he got in a car accident.
He did, but that didn't kill him. Fucked him up.
Killed him?
He had a heart attack a while after that, just in the middle of the night. They said it was like a spear went up through the middle of his heart and just exploded his heart. Rest in peace, Uncle Blake. I know, that was my dog.
Hey, Cindy C.
What's up, Cindy? What's up, Mopar? She likes double dating with Ernest.
Double dating with Ernest? No, that was been over 20 years ago. We was pretty young. Yeah, we was young.
That taste is so fucking good, right? It's got such a sweet taste to it right now.
So it turned it sweet. Well, marijuana is a herb. You can use it in your cooking and stuff. Yeah. I bet it turned out that made oil.
I'm gonna stunt after it's done. After it's completely done and froze up, I'm gonna stunt. And I don't know what I'm gonna cook with it. Hell, I might just put a cup of coffee, but I'm gonna show you how to use it. I mean, you ain't doing nothing but cutting it, putting it on food. But oh my God, it's so good. Even if you don't like the taste of marijuana, this is like they should make this taste and put it in a Red Bull or a chocolate milk. If I had the way to invest in making my own marijuana products, I would make a CannaCrack40tv milkshake flavored infused butter flavor. Just like this. I ain't just saying this. That's creamiest. That's some of the best
hard to
taste.
make.
That's
It would
some
be hard to make some ice cream. Let me give you an ice cream recipe to put with it.
Yeah.
Get you 1 can of condensed milk, the sweetened cream and condensed milk, and 2 cans of evaporated milk. You mix them together real good. I used to roll ice cream at the Hungry Goats. And when I rolled the ice cream, that was my recipe. And you can put like chocolate in it, or you could just do that flavor by itself. I even did pickle in mine before, and moonshine pickle. And you put it in that rolled ice cream. You lay it on a sheet pan. You lay it on a sheet pan, and you put it in the freezer, and you freeze it, and then you just take and get your scoop and roll it on out.
Really?
It's delicious. That's the best ice cream you'll ever eat. I promise you. It's got a pretty high fat content to it. That's why I had to use it, because that's how you roll ice cream.
You got me
Spatula and roll it up. Make a rolled ice cream.
I'm gonna have to challenge. I don't give a fuck if you got it or not. I'm gonna have to challenge you to a cookout, because I can cook, by God. You come up with some good recipes. I would like to take some of your recipes and put my own twist on them, actually.
I do a Cajun bowl, and Do you like spicy foods?
Yeah, I love Cajun, by God. Give me
I do a Cajun shrimp bowl out there. It's real good. I put them little red taters in it. I put andouille sausage, shrimp. I put uh, onions, celery, and chicken. Lots of chicken. What else?
marry me.
Come out there sometimes when I make it and try it. It's good.
I'll
Then
put a ring on your finger if I taste that.
listen, you could I pour butter over top of it, Cajun butter, but you can put your can of butter over top of it.
If
I
I
bet that'd be good.
ain't something I can get, I'd take you in the back and make you laugh right there.
I'm celibate, Brian. Celibate.
My fucking ass. You talking all this food's making me sexually aroused, by God. I'd love to get naked and cook with you about half drunk at 3 in the morning. We'd be drunk. We'd be having a drunk cook-off naked and wake up with the house burnt down and fucking cheesecake fucking all over your ass and goddamn, I'd wake up with fucking pop rocks in my nuts again.
Oh my gosh.
Well, let's just hey, like you said, we're young.
I ain't young no more.
Say like you did Ernie. Let me have an Ernie off with you. We have a makeout session and see if I'm better than Ernie.
Ernie, listen, I was 20 something then.
That was then. This is now. Let's have us a makeout. What do you think, Mopar?
I was
okay.
Young and I'm celibate now.
It don't matter. You only celibate because ain't nobody hit that right yet. That's the only reason, by God.
I was married for 15 years.
And didn't get fucked right for 15 fucking years.
I can't say that.
Need to know. What we need to do is I need to take you somewhere where nobody hear us on top of a mountain. Let's drink about a half pint apiece and not too much. Just enough to get drunk, wild, and fuck like wild billy goats on the side of a mountain.
Does Billy Goats go inside the mountains?
Goddamn right. Like you ain't never seen. Looks like there's something up there on the mountain, but that could just be a rock, or it could be something white, some kind of white and black animal. Could be a rock though. I might take you up there where couldn't nobody hear you holler, and just make you yell and squirt.
Is that up there above not Rio Vista, but Longville?
Cow Curve.
Okay, Curve, yeah.
I swear it looks like a big old fucking white
My
and black.
my cousin Rosie lives up there.
Well, if I took you on top of that mountain where Willie Cox lives, right up that way, they might hear you scream down here. I'll take you top Kingdom Come, make them hear you get off down here.
I used to live in that apartment right next to you.
I think about that all the time. I think about how many times you got nailed in that apartment, and I could have sat right here and beat off and listened.
Well, you got to realize I was pregnant as hell when
I
lived in that
could have
apartment.
been cuckling the whole time.
I was pregnant as hell.
Well, that's the best pussy there is, by God.
There used to be a big porch there connected all together. I kind of like them separate porches. I used to live by, what's his name? Randy. He worked for a pool place there.
Well, crazy ass.
What's his name? They
called
him
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, they called him Blue. And
rest in peace.
Yeah, he lived there.
He checked that over the road from you.
I heard him. I know. And also, I watched him pack his body out. Also watched him pack out Stacy's body too.
Hey, I like Miss Holder. I did not know at CannaCrack40tv. I know a lot of people in Past Fork and Blackmon. I grew up in Balcom. Really, I'm actually a brother.
Nancy die?
Who?
Nancy Holder?
I don't know. Did she?
I didn't. not been long ago since I seen her.
What about Miss Holder and Luther and the kid, Blanton kids? Tell me about
Yeah,
that.
Nancy did die.
Yes.
It was it's her sister that's still alive. Miss Holder.
One of them, which one is it? Stops me all the time because I went to celebrate recovery with her. I didn't know she used to be an alcoholic.
Nancy died.
I did not know it.
Yeah, Nancy died. Her sister's still alive. What's her sister's name?
I don't know, but she stops me and prays for me all the time.
She does me too. She comes in the restaurant.
Nancy and Kentucky. What is it?
Is
I
Kentucky
never know.
from Harlan?
Yeah.
Who's Kentucky?
I can't tell you that.
What part of Harlan are they from?
I reckon that I never heard nothing about the Holder twins until except I just assumed they was full blown dykes growing up, and
Nancy was married to Ryan Curtis's dad.
Really?
Yeah, she married.
Yeah, not in a disrespectful way. I just thought they was both twins and lived in Fairview and smoked cigarettes and was butches.
And I think that
not
what's her name? I can't think of her name. She was my gym teacher. She's
Yeah.
still up. What's her name? And I think she is gay.
Yeah, definitely.
What's her name?
It ain't Lucy, is it?
No.
Holder. It ain't Jennifer, is it?
No, I used to work with Nancy, so I know Nancy real well.
My God.
What is her name?
My God. Kickball.
Kickball. I don't know. I can't remember her name. It'll come to me.
Well, she's a drunk because she stops me. I'm not knocking her when I say that. She used to be an alcoholic, and I did not know it. I go start going to celebrate recovery down at the Baptist church and start trying to get in recovery mode, and she's there. Not knocking her or nothing. I'm like, and from that point.
Nancy was.
Well, that's the one I'm talking about.
I'm talking about the gym teacher. Nancy was the woman that took the money at the register in the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
What's her sister's name?
Damn, that's what I'm trying to think of. One that's still alive.
Nancy
was the one that was not the gym teacher, right?
Who?
Which one of them's dead?
Nancy.
The damn gym teacher.
No, she's still alive.
Then that's the one I see in town driving around all the time that prays for me.
The gym teacher.
I guess she's
still alive. Unless she got on alcohol, I don't know. I know Nancy got on a little bit of something.
Whichever one this is, be it Celebrate Recovery, and every mayor walk I do, almost she'd wave at me. Every time I'm in town, she'll stop me and hug me and pray for me, or fucking try to offer me a ride or some shit. And I respect her for that.
Yeah, she's a nice person.
Like I didn't like her. Mean to him growing up.
I can't think of her name.
That's fucked me up.
I never had a problem with David Davies. He was never mean to me. He was always good to me.
He didn't want to fuck no woman.
He was never mean to me.
He wanted to fuck. He wanted to fuck boys and direct choir at the same time. That's what he wanted to do.
Now he's mean to my brother. He's real mean to my brother.
Who's your brother?
He made my brother quit school at 7th grade.
Who?
My brother's name's Jeff Bovee.
I don't know him, I don't believe.
Yeah. You probably know him if you've seen him. You know everybody.
Well, I'm pretty fucking high off this week, Jinkies. You should figure out a way to be able to sell infused milkshakes. I could turn that butter. I could infuse that into a milkshake like with the blink of an eye.
You could, yeah. Make you some of that ice cream. Cannabis butter ice cream.
I need to come out there and play around in your kitchen. naked. Let's me and you just have a cook-off naked out there one night after hours.
I never go to that kitchen. I never be out there cooking. There's some
After hours.
girls out there cooking.
Well, I want me and you to cook. We'll make peach cobbler and Oreo blizzards. Naked.
I don't have an ice cream machine no more.
We'll make it. We'll get some cream together, by God. I'm dead serious. Let's have
I
a fun.
told you I'm celibate.
We don't got a buck. We'll just get drunk and have a naked cook-off.
You want Becky too?
I'll take Becky on the side, sure. I'd rather just have you, but I'll knock her back out quick as yours.
I'm kidding with you.
I'm
She's a good employee, man. She turned out to be top-notch employee, man.
Well, sex is a different story, my God. Sex is just, I want some sex.
Oh,
Lord, I'm just in mortal wreck.
I remember when I first seen you downtown, I didn't know that, you know, how on earth we didn't know each other, and we know everybody. We hang around the same people. Well, kinda. And
Yeah,
I
I
grew
know.
up with the same people.
I know.
And I was like, I remember seeing you in town, and I thought it was funny because Chillbilly was like, "Do you know who that bride-in-law is?" And I'm like, "I know who he is. I just can't place him." And then Amanda Red come in and she said, "Crack baby, talk about my titties." I said, "Who's Crack baby?" And she's telling me about the channel. And I seen you when Ernie was on there, and Ernie was blasting me because Rap and me was hanging out. And
shout out Amanda Red and them
I
kids.
told Chillbilly, I said, "He ain't nothing but trouble. I ain't fooling with him." Chillbilly said, "No, he's funny. He's funny." And so I started watching, and I was cracking up. And then I just started talking to you, and I'm like, "Well, I've known this dude all my life, and didn't know I knew him."
I mean,
and then Chillbilly's like he wanted to meet you at the Poke Sub Festival.
Hey, Chillbilly's cool people for real.
Yeah, he is
That's
cool.
Chillbilly Creations.
He's cool.
I like Chillbilly. Where's my Chillbilly? Still working. I've been up for 12 hours now.
Why'd you been online?
I got sick. I was sent to sleep Saturday, Sunday, and I just didn't feel good. I didn't wake up until fucking 3 o'clock this morning.
Really?
Fuck yeah, I ain't like sure nothing. Didn't shit, didn't take one drink of water.
Did you take something make you sick?
Mm-mm. I ate some sausages, all I know. I don't know if that sausage made me like sweaty and clammy and shit, or freezy and want to piss a lot. And didn't drink no water and pissed 100 times.
Really?
Fuck yeah, I'll get my asshole checked tomorrow.
You might have had you had a virus of some sort.
I don't know what it was, but I didn't feel good. Janky Shermers has it.
I was wondering, me and Becky's like, why ain't Ryan on?
By 12 or 1 last night, I was all right, and then I got up at 3, and then I was talking to Murder, and I ate 2 bologna sandwiches and 2 cups of coffee. Took my goddamn last potassium pills this morning. Fucking puked that shit up talking Murder. It's the goddamn awfulest puke you ever seen in your life. And then at the very end of the puke, there was one little strain of blood. Tripped me out.
Ew.
What the fuck was that dark black blood coming up for? It wasn't just one little piece. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
Probably because you had a irritation in your stomach.
Yeah. It probably ain't shit because I was fucking, you know.
Did your neighbor go home?
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Amber fucking throwed her on me. It's like I will call you. Our case manager, Amber Step. I'll call you and tell you what her TSA is, like a drug rehab class every day, like IOP. And people's gonna be coming and getting her, and I'm not being. You can tell she's crazy.
She might want you to slide it to her.
No.
Give her some?
Fuck that. I'll bow that broom up bucket first. She's crazy, and she's going to be very dependent on me. That's not going to work.
You're fighting her, man.
Goddamn.
You getting people to buy her tampons? You feeding her?
I mean, goddamn Lulu and Shock Factor. That's that. Can't believe she. I mean, I can't believe because there's a lot of good people in these chats about her tampons the other day.
That's bless Lulu.
She didn't have none and said she's
That's my
bleeding.
birthday sister.
She fucking Lulu ordered DoorDashed her 2 fucking packs.
That's cool. Dude,
I know.
Lulu's a good girl.
And I say shout out to Lulu, and then for no reason, Shock Factor said, "You want to have a steak today?" in the comments, and I didn't halfway realize what the fuck he was doing, or fuck, next thing I know, it's steaks and potatoes and onions and goddamn case of pie. And
did they DoorDash it to you?
Fuck yeah!
What?
Yeah, just for the hell of it. I didn't like. I'm not starving by any fuck.
Listen, these people on YouTube streets love you, love us, man.
And I appreciate
one lady that loves my son sent him a brand new pair of Jordans yesterday.
Shit.
Yeah.
Mark Stewart has a foundation, GoFundMe, whatever, on his page. Me and Murder split $100 right down the middle and put on it. It's to help them people that their house burnt down. Do you know what I'm talking about? In Everett's, and they worked at Hardee's, and they used to live under the bridge.
Who is it?
I forget their names. It's on Mark Stewart's page, Harlan County, Kentucky Transparency.
Yeah.
And we give them $100. We split $100 right down the middle. Well, the only thing I didn't give him was what the Cash App charged to send it, or PayPal transferred Cash App to send him. So we give him like $99.
Well, FEMA's in town. I wonder if FEMA and Red Cross would help them.
Who?
FEMA and Red Cross. They're in town.
Sorry, I couldn't read them comments. I forget their names, but we give 100 on it. Mark come on here and told us about it. We played the video. But yeah, no shit. Like, I wasn't fucking goddamn wanting for food by any fucking means, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I know, fucking Shock Factor out of nowhere, just buying what you want, what you want, what you want. And
that's awesome.
And I needed fucking can of butter. No salt butter. You gotta use no salt butter for can of butter. And I needed can of butter, and I was going to DoorDash that anyway. Yeah. And next thing I know, Murder sent some, and it come at the same DoorDash as the other one. And then Shock Factor sent can of butter so I can make that butter too. So I appreciate that.
Who is Murder? Is he related to you, or just one of your
just the president of CEO of CannaCrack40tv.
Does he do all your tech work for you?
Yeah.
He's not from around here, is he?
Nope, he's from parts unknown. Oh. He's just
somebody said that somebody from Shirt Shack was doing all your tech work for you.
Used to be. Harvey, he used to be.
Really?
At one point in time. Yeah. Much love too. That's my brother from another mother. Absolute fucking blood to me. I'd die over that motherfucking Shirt Shack. Heartbeat.
Is he related to Cheryl and Eddie?
But that's just, he prefers to keep everything with his business offline.
Yeah.
I love him, and we support him in anything he does. And if I still need him to this day, he'll be right here. But he ain't been with me since before Harvey Blevins. It's been a while. But I'll tell you, YouTube bots next to the line. Like it goes the person you mentioned, then Harvey Blevins and Murder, and YouTube bot.
Oh, I didn't. So you got some people to help you out with that stuff. Okay.
I can't consider Crack40tv. You know, I've got certain positions for certain people, and certain people might be real family in real life. And like Chillbilly's my point guard. And Donna, well, she's a raging mod, by God. Jankies is a collaborator that I'd like.
I'm not a mod.
I said a collaborator that I'd like to put a wrench in one time. Whether it's 5 seconds or 5 hours or 2.5 hours or whatever.
I'm a prude.
That's the dumbest shit in the fucking world.
It isn't.
I mean, you're only a prude until you get somewhere you can get fucked real good. What's up, Jeff? I was watching your video earlier. Hey, I called that place. You want me to call them back, by God? Hey, we'll clip it up for you, dude.
Who's
I
that?
called NC Tyrant Hunters. They're legendary fucking First Amendment auditors. And they went to BT Energy earlier, Jeff. And I pranked them either in this stream or it might have been 2 streams ago. I pranked them, bro, and I triggered them motherfuckers. And I don't know if they thought I was you or with you, and I just kept fucking with them. I'm gonna clip it up and send it to you. You can use it for you can use the content, bro. It's the funniest shit. Who was with me this morning? I asked Mopar, and I was calling them Karens and everything, bro. And let this phone cut on. It's fucking goddamn died on me. It's charging. It was the BT Energy place, dog. I fucking called them motherfuckers 100 times, and I finally triggered that woman, by God. And I fucked her ass up. Let's see. What stream was that? I might run back on my own channel and find it. Yeah, Jinkies, if you've never watched NC Tyrant Hunters, they are the best. You know who Joe Cool is? You know all the First Amendment auditors? You know what I'm talking about? That walks up to the fucking police and shit, tells them what their rights are and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've seen something like that.
This is what NC Tyrant Hunter does. He's got 158,000 subscribers, and he deserves a goddamn million. Because when he goes up to him, he's like, "Bam, you ain't my daddy." And I'm trying to, go watch his channel. It is crazy.
Put his link out there so I can click on it and sub up.
Listen, I'm saying this in a good way to where you would let me remind him of somebody, Mark Stewart. He's like a Mark Stewart auditor. I'm trying
He's redneck.
Yeah, they're in North Carolina. They was in Fayetteville this morning. I'm trying to find this prank right quick. I want to show him. Like, when how people watch me and you, and they're like, "Oh, where's Jinkies? Where's Crack at? Where's their entertainment?" You know who I'm watching for entertainment? This motherfucker.
I watch this kind of stuff all the time.
I'm trying.
You really got to know your laws, though, where you could cross that line a little bit.
It must be in Crack in the morning. Hey, goes right.
I need to get some body cam footage of somebody's.
We can get it. I got body cam footage shit up right now. I just think right.
I'd like to maybe talk to them and see if they could give me some tips.
I'm trying to find this. Hang on, let me step out and come back.
Look here, it's my channel, y'all. This is CannaCrack40tv right here. A murder. I'm gonna change my name to Murder. Where'd Margaret go? It's my channel.
I go. What's up, gamer girl? I'm trying to find this prank that I did this morning. I pranked this place that
not the hospital, but
NC Tyrant Hunters did a First Amendment audit on them, and the dude that owns the place came out and told him to eat a dick or eat an ass, and they just fucked with them because they was using their First Amendment. So I started pranking them. Here we go.
Security Act. That sounds like ours.
What's this shit? Here we go.
Yeah, I hate that. I want you want to survey person at first. No, man, I'm not here to just.
Watch these crazy fuckers.
Go with my freedom neutral paperwork.
Homeland Security.
I ain't going nowhere. The Homeland Security Act. That sounds like earnings. Homeland Security, y'all. Uh-oh. Hey.
Wind was blowing by at North Carolina.
You don't know. He got son of a bitch. Fuck, really? Eat a dick. Eat a damn dick. Never eat a big one. Hey, you beat your mind. Two. I can get another one. Three. See what that does? I said the house.
That's Kyle from, that's a dad in there. See, I wish that one. I believe that was my bad internet on my computer.
I tell you, buddy, not to be talking like that on my damn camera no more. I had the damn law out here.
Now I call these motherfuckers.
First Amendment. Not to go nowhere, didn't it?
I called them. I'll skip to it in just a second. I'm sitting.
I got 3 cameras going, y'all. I do. That's my damn other camera. Yeah, I do. I got 2 more.
I'm sitting there dying. Goddamn Ernie's confidants. So now I call them right here.
And they'll get into it like we did right there, and then the police will come. And then he'll tell the police,
Listen.
Police, you ain't my fucking daddy. Let's see if I can string this shit. You ever rode one or dropped one?
Trying to find the prank.
Smoking this chronic is smoking.
I'll trigger them motherfuckers so bad.
And man, they'll tell you they don't give a fuck. Counties don't got body cameras in.
Where's that?
YouTube video telling people to eat dicks.
Here it is.
I'm hungry. I want to eat one too.
Roger's
So now listen, he's live and he's live streaming. You can see the phone number of the place that's coming out picking out him. You can't help if that number's on their video.
Like Jeff be doing them. Love it. That's my entertainment. If I'm not watching something wrestling related, I probably watch.
Here's the prank. I believe this is the good prank right here. I got you.
I'm about to smoke, turn the pressure up.
I'll get them clipped up for you. I think it's right here's for our prank one. Shut up, RMC, man.
Why can I not speak to the manager that I just seen on a YouTube video telling people to eat dicks? I'm hungry. I want to eat one too. That ain't fair.
I called him like 50,000 fucking times.
What does BT stand for? Can I speak to the manager? Or the supervisor? Supervisor or manager?
Bad internet. I'm gonna start peeling all everywhere you go. I'm gonna call in too.
Fuel products. I don't know what section we're out there trying to be careful. Wonder if he wants to have mutual combat with me.
You know, we also offer convenient automatic delivery and budget payment plans to make managing your
Hang on, I reckon this motherfucker's a trigger this bitch about making her cry and everything. I believe
They didn't tell me what BT stood for either.
British Petroleum.
I'm right. Well, you put me on hold. You put me on the waiting list, and then you won't tell me what B&T stands for, and I need to speak to a supervisor, by God. Well, don't make it a moment. Make it a half a moment.
Pretty sure this is where I trigger this bitch. This wreck.
This is for you, NC Tower Hunter. No, it's for all of us. For you, so I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. Not this prank.
I'm the best pranker on the planet. Whenever
Yeah. Pick up, motherfuckers. Fuck that ass up.
You are trying to reach is on the
oh,
phone.
damn.
Leave your
I
message.
bet they are on the phone.
Pound when finished.
People shouldn't come outside and tell people to eat dicks when they're live on YouTube.
respect other people's privacy, learn what the First Amendment is, and I might buy a quarter of a block of pressed energy, as long as it's got a little fentanyl in it. Now call me back.
I guess it's right here the next. I'm sorry. I fucked with them for an hour.
Did they ever tell you what BP stands for?
Cost, by God.
I don't believe so.
We, the motherfucking
it's somewhere right here.
Adderall.
God damn, it's somewhere right here. Fuck. I'm fuck that bitch up when I get her on the phone.
Both the big jeans open, eh?
Nope. God damn.
Fuck record, you heard me?
Maybe it's right here. God damn, where's fucking money? I don't know where it's at. I'll find it. I think it's somewhere right here.
32. Talk, by God. You know any Robinettes over that way?
Well, where the fuck that prank go? God damn it!
Well, you can come here and take your life anytime you want. When you get better, we'll fuck. I'll come fuck the shit out of you. Oh, he is. He's the biggest bad guy in wrestling, right?
Williams are blowing.
Drop a cigarette.
Oh, God damn it.
I swear I gotta drop a cigarette.
I don't know where it shit's at.
Dildo mash with her gal, bro. It blows my fucking mind. Before he went to the penthouse, buddy.
That's you I'm talking about.
Same person at that time in life. No, for 45 minutes. And I've seen you guys on
here. It is.
There about an hour ago.
This is it.
I asked Bang Ernie, but I bet you $100 million Eric would never rat on nobody. Why do you think he's at Green River, one of the hardest penitentiaries in the state of Kentucky? You heard me?
Because he would take it nice.
Because he wouldn't on no bullshit ratting.
Free out, bro.
That was a real one, by God. Yeah, he gets his time phone charged up.
This is where I
fuck with. Let's call that place back.
My bad. We'd skip through the whole stream. This is it.
I'm going to call it still BT Energy's back.
We'll call them right now. Like right now.
Yeah, I'd like to speak to the supervisor. You put me on hold, left me on hold for 45 minutes. And I've seen you guys on YouTube there about an hour ago. By God, hold again.
1935, we've been attracted.
Like the sharing of the First Amendment, it sounds like to me.
Reliable HVAC services and
I'm sorry for holding everybody up.
Well, you don't tell customers to eat dicks. Hello? Yeah, I just saw you on YouTube a minute ago and you threatened the guy and told him to eat a dick, and I said to come buy some energy off of you. I don't need some power, but I'd like to know for why you would threaten a man with a camera just exercising his right to walk around the film. Tell him to eat a dick. Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you just on fucking YouTube with MC Tyrant Hunters, and you guys told him to eat a dick and told him and threatened him, and he was just filming exercising his First Amendment right, and you guys told him to eat a dick, and that don't look good on your company considering there's already been 5,000 people watch that video. Do you not believe in the First? Do you not believe in the First Amendment? By God, we'll talk to him.
Where's that bitch at I cuss out?
I don't know. Mark Stewart just
Hey, Brad, I'm gonna jump down.
God damn, I'm sorry. Hang on. Fuck.
What'd you do?
Drop my remote.
I'm gonna drop down, Brad.
Cuss right here.
You have a good day, okay?
Bye, Jankies.
They wanted to pull Hank Hill on Jeff. That's what they did in North Carolina Tire Funders.
Should be right here. If it ain't, I'll fucking find it and send it to you.
Please stay on the line and we'll be with you shortly.
It's a Midwest swine, guys.
Said what?
That's the only just talk I remember from the St. Lunatics was the Midwest swine.
What's up, gamer girl? Sorry. What's up, Donna?
I went to St. Louis when the Dick Tracy movie came out. I was in St. Louis. I'm looking at the radar, but looking for the man that was on the video telling people. I was looking for the man that was on the video telling people to eat penises, but he said another word. I'd like to have a word with him because I want to buy some energy, but when I see a man on a video try to bait up a man and tell him to eat a dick over exercising his First Amendment right, it just makes me concerned whether I should even buy energy there or whether I should let 100,000 people know about this on my own YouTube show. Why would he threaten to tell somebody to eat a dick? Well, you need to go look on a YouTube show called NC Tyrant Hunters, and you need to go watch your employees come outside and tell a man to eat a dick and tell him fuck him and this and that live on his YouTube channel when all he was doing was walking by filming and exercising his First Amendment rights. And two men come up to him and told him he couldn't be filming there because it was Homeland Security. Well, that's a bunch of crap if I never heard no crap like that when I was a boy. Ain't no Homeland Security after BT Energy. And they told him the line said they couldn't film there because of that. Then they told him to eat a dick and go fuck yourself.
Well, sir, it kind of seems to me that that's kind of what you were looking for. I mean, were you looking for a reaction?
Well, I was just wondering why. I was just watching it, by God. I was just wondering what in the hell y'all wanted to start stuff with people for when they're just walking by filming, exercising their First Amendment right on a pretty lovely morning. That makes me not want to. Hell, that makes me want to not even buy my energy there no more. Nobody in Fayetteville. You know how many people in Fayetteville have seen this video by now? Everybody. Everybody. My goal is to sit here on my couch and smoke a fat joint and watch this and then do my YouTube show. And I just happened to see NC Tyrant Hunters doing his lovely morning walk, and you guys come out and started to fight with him. That's not good for a business.
How many times have you called here today?
I ain't caught but 17,000, and I want to know why people want to act like that, Karen. Are you a Karen? Honey, why would you? I don't believe you are. You wouldn't be sitting here. Well, then I think you need to fire your employees. No, I think you need to fire your employees because that video's up to 17,000 views. And all these people have seen your employees come outside and tell a man they had a dick with his wife with him for just filming on a lovely, pretty day.
Okay, well, I will look at it and I'll take care of it.
Well, you need to look at it. You need to furtherize it. And when I call back later today, you need to done rewind or go back and watch the video yourself on YouTube. My number is 606-542-8728. And what's your name? Shelton Tyrone Davies. And I am the coldest independent news reporter in the game.
Back out.
So I would like an interview with the man that told him to go get fucked and eat a dick, or I would like to see him fired, or we might even put this on Bubble Love Sponge. I don't know. That's pretty good rate. It's pretty good content. I don't think we need to work our struggle on that. Davies. Davies. Yeah, Davies. D-A-V-I-E-S, by God. I go by Mr. STD. I am the coldest news reporter in the game, and I would appreciate it if you would fire them 2 individuals that come outside. I don't care if they own the place or not. They need to be fired. I mean, now I'm getting rumors through my chat that I'm watching right now that the old man has come outside and told him to go eat a dick because he's a sugar daddy for 2 women, Crystal and something else. Ask
Abby was the other one.
I'm all the way innocent. Why does that old man got 2 sugar daddies? He's a sugar daddy to a girl named Crystal, ain't he? He gives the girl Crystal money he buys her lottery tickets every day, don't he? Yeah, you know, Big Harvey's a hell of a drug. One of them's got HIV and he's buying them fentanyl, and the other he's buying them lottery tickets, and one of them sucks his dick. You know what, don't you? Now I need to talk to him, Karen. Yeah, Karen, you can tell me if God put your pussy on you backwards, you fucking cunt. Is your Yeah, is it on backwards? Is your clip where your butthole's at when you fart? It runs up in your clip. Yeah.
What exactly is
Well,
your term?
there's a blizzard coming, and I'm going to have BT Energy to get through this hurricane blizzard that's coming at us. And I just don't think I feel safe buying energy there with people that will come outside to stop somebody with a goddamn cell phone. That's just not right to tell people to eat dicks and go.
I forgot about my butter.
Well, are you going to deny me my own service?
Can't butter.
What?
I burped in that bitch's face.
Karen, I just want to talk to the man that told Jeff to go get fucked. I think he needs forward. I'm sorry for getting hateful with you. I bet your pussy ain't put on you backwards. It's probably sideways. I'm sorry. It might be even diagonal. I apologize to you. You didn't say nothing hateful to me, Karen. But I'm not harassing nobody. I need to answer. I'm a public citizen, and I need questions answered about where I get my electricity and my energy and propane accessories. I got it. You know how much money I've spent there over the years? I'm sure I've spent a lot. I've bought a lot.
Do you live around here? What do you do if you don't?
Fucking Wi-Fi is horrible.
You're disrespectful to me. I will not say a single thing away to you, and I would appreciate it if you do not call back here again. You are harassing me, and I will not put up with it.
Well, I won't put up with people telling people to go get fucked while they're on the clock. Hashtag triggered. So if NC Tyrant Hunters does not say that, one of my mods clip that up.
My
we
God.
need that clipped up, by God. We need to send that to NC Tyrant Hunters. My fans.
There's more in there. Well, I need to change that title since we're not talking
This week
about
only,
that.
all Domino's mini breast pizzas.
We ain't talking about
There's
that
more in
sexual.
there. Well, I need to change that title since we're.
Let's see here. That lady got mad, didn't she? It sucks that Wi-Fi off that computer sucks so bad. I don't know why it sucks off a brand new fucking computer I just got. Won't even fucking work right. I'll get it clipped up and sent to you. I triggered that whore out of hell. I'm gonna call her back shortly. I gotta take care of my can of butter right this second. I'll definitely call her back. It's almost. I said I was gonna get my can of butter off at 4:30. It's looking like it could use maybe a drop of water. Maybe not. That is 21 grams of THC and 3 sticks of butter, and it's sticking. And it's been on there since 12. I'm gonna let it go a little while longer, because that's a lot. Some people will do that much for 12 or fucking 14 hours. Shit. But they be doing like quarter pounds. That's 3/4 of an ounce. I think I'm gonna add, that's gonna be really potent considering that's 20, imagine that's 21 grams of weed right there combined with goddamn 3 sticks of butter. That's what you're looking at. Now remember that in about 5 o'clock, 5:30. Remember that. It's getting pretty strong. So let it go a little bit longer. I mean, we'll have to kill it now. I don't know, or add a little water. I can't tell. We'll clip that shit up and send it to you. I prank like a motherfucker all the time. We just ain't been pranking lately. I'm the best in the game, and I got that idea from watching you. When you go to them places and all your chat will just start calling them car lots and wrecking on the people that owns them. That's where I got the idea to call them this morning. But you got to check Shelton Tyrone Davies out pranking, by God. I'm going to start calling everyone in places you go to. I'm going to call them myself and fucking raise hell with them. When your chat starts, I'm starting. Anytime I see you live. But the butter, I need to cut the other light on. I need to look at it better in the light, really. Cooking this much, I think I'm going to add a drop of water to it. Some lukewarm water, just a drop. And leave that bitch on there for over another. I'll probably leave that on there for. I got some more lukewarm water. It's about all I need. It's probably too much right there. Shit. You gotta be a scientist with this shit. And that's pure cut right there. I put too much cut on the dark. I put too much cut on the green. That was a little too much water. But it's okay because you see what it's doing. Actually, maybe I need a little drop more. I can cut it down. It might be done, by God. I need another light bulb right here. Oh, I needed some water. And you see it combining now and cooking. Oh, yeah, I needed some water. Fuck yeah. Chemist it up. Yeah. That was perfect. I thought I fucking put too much cut on the clean. Nah, I hit it right. You heard me? Oh, yeah, perfect temperature. It's CannaCrack40tv. I gotta change the title. Is the title of the stream still, let me look. Are we good? Are we good? Oh. Yeah, damn, I thought down on some food earlier. Shout out Shock Factor in this motherfucker for real though. Oh man. I'm gonna restream, I believe.